Alright, so yesterday, let's say we made some progress, right? Yesterday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Good Lord, Saturday. Saturday. We did some stuff. We beat up some guys. I don't know, I think maybe we fought a boss or something like that. I think we fought a boss. That sounds right. Fighting a boss. It seems like something that happened. I think we fought two. Or at least there was a mini-boss, like a boss for like a side quest we fought. And then we fought some dude in the annex of the hospital. And now we're on... Oh, I leveled up. I guess that's the big news, is that we leveled up. And we're going to Whitechapel. Right. And we're dealing with some enemies for a side quest, I think, before we move into somewhere else. It makes me nervous about going to sleep because I gotta remember we have extra defense. What? Where am I? Oh, I was looking for something. I was looking for an upgrade part, but I wasn't able to find it, was I? I don't think we found... Or did I get it? Maybe we did get it. Did I get it? Did we upgrade? Oh my god, we're all the way back here, though. Did I get the upgrade? I feel like I attempted to get the upgrade.
When I get back,
Oliver. I don't actually know. I think we got it. We need to go into Whitechapel, though. I think we upgraded our weapon. I think we can actually find that out. Where is... Yeah, the weapons. Yeah, we're on level 3. But I didn't level up something else in there? Why didn't I level up the other thing? What's the other thing that we could level up? Increase damage? I didn't increase damage? What an idiot. We could get up to 185. We're just at 169. What kind of fool am I? Let's go into the hospital. Ooh, 3 things. Oh, that's right. I guess when the game forces you to sleep, if I sleep on my own, I don't think anything respawns. I actually don't know this for sure yet. But based on what I've seen and been able to tell, item boxes and stuff like that replenish. I don't really want to go run around and find stuff, but it appears that the item boxes replenish themselves, which is good news. Good news! So we get more drugs and stuff. So that we can make things that does stuffs. Yeah. Words and shit. Alright, but we did make some good progress. We did stuff. I actually did some, like, story stuff rather than just, like, all, like, side mission. Talking to people takes a long time. Like, people have a lot to say, and, I mean, it's fun learning. But there's just so much.
It's locked.
Alright, that's locked. According to Jonathan, it's locked. Did we steal anything from in here? The other doctors?
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's locked.
I see.
It's locked, all right.
We're gonna have to probably eat some faces, I'm assuming. Putting our mouths on some... Oh, we could just go in and out from our room. I'm an idiot. I forgot we could do that. Alright. I want to upgrade you. We need to get more murderization. I thought I had both. It says or. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, I don't care about the blood pints. I want more damage. I want more. I want to damage things. That spot was empty. It didn't say anything about the damage or anything like that, so I think it's safe to assume that I didn't have that. Alright, oh, and Whitechapel's right here. Went the long way. It's locked. I know. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? I saw you were playing Shovel Knight. What, are you just going through the main base game, or are you playing through some of the, other side quest stuff? The DLC, I guess is the best way to put it. How are you liking it so far? You started a new file, so you're just going through the, original game? Is it your first time playing through it? Stop right there. I'll bash your head in. Oh, right. We gotta deal with the... Ow! He's too fast! I know I'm fast. What? Huh? Haha! Beat his dick off! Yummy! Alright. We did it. You like the Battletoads cameo level? Yeah, that was pretty cool, man. I enjoyed that too. That was a lot of fun. Second time, you haven't played the DLC before, though. You have a habit of smashing every checkpoint. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I didn't do that because I died a lot. But you get a lot of monies. They've got, what is it, SGDQ right now going on? And I watched, I think it was on Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. Someone did the, King DLC? The, whatever the King is. The latest one. That looked really freaking cool. That guy also, like, destroyed the game, as speedrunners do. But it was fascinating to watch that. I hadn't seen... I don't know if that was the first time I had seen somebody play through it or not. I don't know. I feel like I watched somebody else do it, but it'd been so long that I didn't recognize any of it. It looked really cool. I know I've seen somebody do... I don't know the names of any of them. The guy that looks like a... oh man, like a pandemic doctor. You know, the guys that had the big beaks on and stuff like that. I don't remember what night that was called. So it's King Night, right? I don't remember what the other dude was called, but I saw someone do that, like Pestilence Night or something like that. I don't remember his name, but I saw somebody do a playthrough with him, and that looked pretty cool. All right, thanks for sharing.
We have to stop it!
Coward! Ah! That's not defending! That was not defending! You piece of shit! I can't Plague Knight! That's it! I said Pestilence. I meant Plague. Yeah. There's three, right? There's Plague Knight, there's King Knight, and then there was one more. Right? There were 3 DLCs that they did. Either way, they looked really cool. I'm excited to play them. You have to let me know what you think of them. The Shovel Knight was a lot of fun. At least the base game. And the Battletoads level was definitely the highlight of it, I think. But there were a lot... I don't think that there's anything bad I would say about Shovel Knight. There's a reason why, I guess. Spectre. Yes, I think you're right. That sounds familiar. There's a reason why people praise Shovel Knight so much. It's very well done. Yacht Club, right? Yacht Club Games. They did an amazing job. Alright, well, I can't defend a shotgun blast. Man, that's so difficult to get. Haha, there it is. I guess you can kind of goad him into doing an attack like that. That works. If I could do that more, I could beat this level 16 nerd. But it looks very fun. The rest of the stuff. Yacht Club did a great job. The music's on point. Oh man, it's a crap ton of fun. Yeah, I guess if you're a fan of anything that has to do with platforming games, I mean, it's just you're gonna feel good about life. Who am I targeting? How? Where? What? Stop moving in weird directions, dude! Ugh. Ugh. I gotta take targeting off. Targeting's fucking me up.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You cheater! Woo! Woo! Finally! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Thank goodness! That shit's not. That shit is not easy. Yay! We made it back here. For the first time ever in the history of video games, I have done something. No one's ever done this before. I'm the first. I feel like Matthew Henson going to the North Pole. Discovering lands. And monies! God, I hope there was a checkpoint. God, I hope there was a checkpoint. I wonder if it would benefit me if I started using a gun. Like a quicker weapon and a gun. I like the ability to defend, like, what are they calling it? Parry? I like that, but maybe it would be a good idea just to, like, shoot the shit out of everything, right? Guns are cool. Everyone likes guns. Ooh, let's look in the mirror. Let's see how handsome we are. Oh, we can't. It's too high. Who puts a mirror up there? Who would move into a house and be like, you know where that mirror needs to be? 7 feet in the air. I can totally see my reflection 7 feet in the air. It'll be perfect. You know, as long as you angle the wall downwards, it's wonderful. What? Who does that? Hi, it's me. Your neighbor? There's a vampire problem in the city? Bitey, bitey, bitey! Ow, me first. I hate and love this game all at the same time. 2nd of November, from Scout Louis Cagney to Mr. Jeffrey McCullum, Object Pembroke Hospital Survey, Vampire Activity. Ooh, Lord. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there, first, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. Swell. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. But it gets worse But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against the skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole? We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. They're going to attack the hospital? I got a steak. Ooh, more info. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to their bravery. For we have prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy, or our trembling hand when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry for I'm an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on this earth. The Guard of Prywin is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more. The traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium accomplished much more. The traitors? What? And we have already accomplished much more than the traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Guard of Prywin. I don't know if that's like some weird English speak, but that sentence made no damn sense to me. But who needs sense when we have steak? Ooh. And stuff. We're getting all the stuff. Bullets, shillings, codeine. Who keeps codeine in a drawer? Is that a suitable place to put your drugs? Just willy-nilly in a drawer? I'm gonna start putting codeine in drawers. I got some codeine. I'm just gonna scatter it around the house, and then whoever finds it wins, I guess. It's like somebody's unknown scavenger hunt. It's serial killers' unknown drug scavenger hunt. If you want drugs, come to my house. They'll be hidden everywhere. Mind you, there are children here. I'm a terrible human being. Drugs, do, drugs. Who wants a mustache ride? Do you want a hug? Sir, would you like a hug? Oh, there's one of you. I don't like you. Ow! You dick! Stop! I can't do anything when I'm getting my dick shot off. Stop!
I'll send you back in the fucking grave! What's some of this?
Let motherfucker attack me from behind. Don't be elusive!
Hey! Anything fucking beast!
Ow. Alright, well, I didn't counter. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. I was like, what the hell's happening? Every time, I just don't have stamina. So, shotgun, that's right. Gun blast take away stamina. I keep forgetting that. just wanted to get a nibble, man. I just wanted a nibble. One little nibble. Nibble for me. I just wanted to bite you. A smidgen. A titty bit. Right? We've seen that one before. Yep, we've seen all those before. Alright, where are we going? We're going towards the Y. That's what we need. The big one. Why? She ran away, and I wonder if she will stay. My little runaway. Run away. I don't know why I started singing that. I don't even know why I know that song. It's because I'm old. Ugh. This is not a well-optimized game, I'll tell you that. Alright, what kind of free stuff do we have in this house? Are there rats? Is there any rats? There's nothing in here. Except for money. This is big and empty. There's some possible gross dead people in there. Alright, this may be something for like a side quest that I don't have access to yet, or ever. Ooh, goodies. How did I miss the trash can? Just vampires rifling through trash cans. Is that commonplace to have a stove on the outside of your house? Or a fireplace? It's not a stove, it's a fireplace. Who does that? Is this like a blacksmith? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is? It's like some sort of blacksmith thing? It's not a very big furnace, if that's what that's supposed to be. Let's see if we can fix this. It's bothering me. I'm gonna turn off, no. I'm gonna turn off VSync and see if that doesn't do much. Oh my god! Ah! Turn it back on! Turn the VSync back on, quickly! Oh my god! Blocked! Eat the damn rat! Turn the VSync back on! That was a bad decision. That did not solve the problem. It made it worse.
Despicable.
I'm despicable. I like the taste of rats.
I can't
delicious
believe
and
I'm
tasty
doing
rats.
this.
Do it again. You know you like it, Jonathan.
I have this thirst for blood.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the gods recruit more and more every year.
Is that you two down there talking?
2 days ago.
Where the fuck am I headed? Oh, there's a neat little, there's a spot we can rest in. Cool. Well, let's keep exploring Whitechapel. We might as well. Hello, it's me! Oh man, there's somebody with a damn... I'm attacking trash cans, not people! I need to hide! Sure. Come on. Bring it. That's not bringing it. Bring it. That was bringing it too much. Fine. He brought it too much. Alright. Dodge and move. Dodge and sway. Zigzag. Whatcha? Aw, that's not zigzagging. Roger the Wall? Whoever the hell Roger the Wall is, I don't think I want to meet him. He's probably big. If you call someone the Wall, they're probably a hefty sort. The fuck is that noise? Oh, well, that's pleasant. Why didn't the bad guys fight you? Why were they fighting me? I missed! How did I miss? It healed itself too, man? Everything's healing itself. I win! Ha 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 ha! Stupid werewolf thing! Victory is mine! What were you biting on? That guy. Well, he's dead now. Not my problem.
I cannot enter.
Of course you cannot. So we always go the wrong way. Where are we? Somewhere. What? I don't know where I am. Wasn't I just over there? Didn't I just beat those guys up? Seriously, didn't I just fight these guys? I don't know where I am. Oh, I was on the other side. Okay, I'm an idiot. No problem. Duly noted. Stupidity. Ooh, free rats!
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
This is despicable. You like it, Jonathan. You know it. Just admit it to yourself. You enjoy eating rat booty.
Not a good place for a stroll.
All right.
Are you deaf?
Yes. And daft.
It's a
Not
name.
only deaf, daft too.
Die, vermin!
Ah! I can't. I'm getting my ass kicked. Why are there so many of you? Bad. All right, perfect. Oh, he's got a shield? I can't defend that. Okay, I broke him. I broke him. I broke him. I broke him. Stupid Roger. I win! Roger should have known better than to go up against the power of game glitches. He had a big mouth anyways, and he smelled like urine. You know Roger was stanky. Super stanky. Alright, so that looks like progress. So we're not gonna go there. Duh. Is that a baby?
It's locked.
Who has a baby? Gross. Return it. Give it back. Alright, well, looks like we don't have a choice. Wait, is that people? No, that's a bush. Bushes are not people. Remember, bushes are not people. Though it can be confusing at times, you have to remember.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Yes, Petrescu. Now, is this peaceful around here? Or is this like, I'm gonna kick your dick off? A large box of pills. That's better than a small box of pills. And shotgun shells? Oh, man. We're gonna have so many shotgun shells and bullets because I never use a gun. I'm just thwacking away with my big axe. My big ol' axe. Shaking my big axe all around town. Oh, I hear people talking, so this is good. Are you alive or dead? Oh, they're having a...
Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh, shit.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Dude, you just shot him. You alright?
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger
Right.
off.
I don't care if your name's Albert. Your life in London. Did you steal that man's medication?
What happened?
What?
Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
So maybe you picked an easy target?
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
But I need to talk to you to figure out things about you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
I mean, I don't know. They're all
I
pretty.
found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You're so gullible. This is no freedom. You know
This
this.
note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Okay, whatever. Die for
Goodbye,
all
young
I
man.
care.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Now, cut him. Oh, he's just digging through the trash. Hey, man.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Where's his gun? Let's talk to him about his life in London. Can you tell me about the place?
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
What does that even mean? This is where I used to live. This is where I live now. Right, so you could just be like, this is where I live?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Oh.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
Wait, so Albert's your son?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
There you go. Okay. I might have some medicine for you. What does he have?
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I don't have anything for you. Treatment for
I will
migraine.
see you later. Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
This dude's drunk.
What is it, Benjamin?
Everyone's drunk.
It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
I like what this game's story is so far. What? It said that I got something. Nothing?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, so we need to make him some
alcohol,
migraine.
and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lappy.
Well, yeah, no, you probably are. He's got fatigue. He's got a migraine. Do we have a way to cure fatigue? We're gonna eat you, kiddo.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
I got something
Do
for
you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
I've got some fatigue
There you
stuff.
go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Very funny. Well, it's the truth.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Don't die to your daddy. I guess we could go down there. Let's keep looking around here. Oh, that could bring us to the west end. I don't think we want to go there yet. Let's keep searching around Whitechapel for any people or goods. There's got to be other people around here, right? We've only found 2, but there has to be somebody else. There's no way it's just the 2 of them that live here.
I cannot enter.
Right, it's locked. So jump over it. Like, dude, we can phase through shit, and he's all like, I can't enter. Wait, what? Dude, you can turn into Zap. Wait, Zap. Wait, Zap. Are you dead or sleeping? He's probably taking a nap. Let's just say he's taking a nap. Where are we going? Is that where? It is. No. What? I don't know where the place where I'm supposed to go is. I thought I was locating... That guy is just taking a rest, and he has a mask on. He's smart. He's smart. Nobody's even around. Social distancing like a freaking champ. Oh, this is our abode. Okay. Ooh, free rats. Nom, 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 nom.
I have this thirst for blood.
Right? It's a ravishing thirst. Blood. Deliver. Nom, 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 nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, that's different. It's up there. That other door had a bloody handprint on it. I guess we can go in there. I'm going to make the migraine medicine first. And then maybe we can go into that. Whoa. What? What? How did the... Yeah! Oh. Oh, there's somebody in there. Who are you? Unknown. Unknown. Oh, there's a couple people we don't know about. Aw, shit.
It's locked, all right.
Yep. It's locked. Maybe we have to work our way up to the safe room. Maybe we have to clear out the house. I don't mind fighting shit. It's what we've been doing this whole time. Knocka knocka, it's me, your best friend, Jonathan Pembroke? I don't know my name. It's Jonathan something or other. Jonathan bites his face. There we go. That's explanation enough. We got monies. There's a bunch of dead people in here. That can't be good for anyone. So many things. Everyone's dead. Why is everyone dead? I've come to collect rent from me tenants. Hideout unlocked. All right. This is a strange way about going about finding it, but sure. I'll take it. I guess we can... I'm not going to unlock that yet, but that's how we'll go out. I'm not going to rest. I've got a lot of experience, though. Oh. Another door, eh? Oh. We have neighbors. we have neighbors. Hello, neighbor. I would like to introduce myself. I have brought a quiche, and my name is Jonathan. Oh, you were eating somebody. It seems you already have dinner. I'll be back. Ah! Bastard. Cheated. Haha! We're okay. Taking on enemies higher level than me is kind of what's happening in this game. It's just what we do now. I think there's a rat. Did I hear it? Ooh. Blood as addiction. Addition. Right. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I may say so. But for me, this is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance, an ecstatic epiphany, said to me once a Volkid I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Tawtry, Primate of St. Paul, the Monkey of St. Paul? What? Primate? No, I'm pretty sure that vampires need blood to sustain themselves. It's not just an addiction. I'm pretty sure that's the vampire lore. That's the lore. Anyone gonna bite me around the corner? No? Okay, nice. No bite tonight. That looks like it goes outside. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything. Well, we murdered our neighbors. They were a bit noisy for our taste. Wink, wink, wink. Joke. Migraine medicine. Cold, fatigue, anemia, sepsis, pneumonia, bronchitis, cold. Treatment for a headache. I don't know it. I don't know it. So we can't cure that nerd's headache yet. Maybe we can upgrade my scythe, though? No, we need good handle part. I don't have anything like that. So let's see if we can dismantle some things. Let's dismantle all these pillboxes. Bag of junk, cigarette case. Lots of cigarette. Oh my god, I got like 10,000 cigarette cases. Good resale value. Whoops. Rusty box of pills. I guess I don't... Small bottle. I have 69 of them? 70. I have like 9,000 of these things. Cool. Now I can make stuff. Used Prywin steak, but then we have a common steak. The common steak is better. Stun. 18 stun. Adds 3 stun points when the weapon hits. That's right, I forgot. We don't have to use the axe, or whatever this is, the bat, or the axe, to, So our hatchet is 121. What would happen if we got that up there? 95, 130 on level 3, on level 4. What was... The axe is level 3? So we're not even on level 170. Now the axe is better. What's the machete? The machete can't be leveled up again. What about the hacksaw? 130. No, it seems like the axe is the best one out of them all. Well, I guess it also depends on what I'm trying to do, too. Maybe damage isn't important. Maybe stunning enemies is better. I don't know. Revolver. Shotgun, Milton shotgun. Milton shotgun's so much better than the other one. You should upgrade that to another level. Does a lot of damage. 360, 480. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade Milton shotgun. Full ammo. If I need it, then I can use it. We don't have any good trigger parts, though. Probably not far enough in the game to get something like that. Decrease the reloading time. Reloading, or we can improve the firepower. Damage dealt. Damn. It's a pretty big increase. We can at least get the first level of it. There we go. Nearly 400 damage with that thing. I don't have anything else that does that much damage. That's pretty good. I gotta remember that we have that. Alright, I can make another fatigue just in case. I don't want to make anything else, just because I can. I don't know if anyone has sepsis or pneumonia. Oh, we have treatment for a headache, treatment for a migraine, and treatment for neuralgia. I don't have any of that. I don't know how. Treatment for... I don't understand why we have something, but we can't make it. And I don't have anything I can analyze, either. That's quite unfortunate. Where would I end up if I went out the other door? This door? Is this the... No, that's the door I came in with. Where does that door bring me? Into the alley over there? So what if I go out the other way? I wonder if the skull will come back if I leave. Like, are they just going to be permanent? Are they just going to be permanent, like, mean neighbors that would just make noises all the time? Rest to evolve. Rest to evolve. I'm not ready to rest and evolve yet. I'm only on level 9. I mean, I am on the amazing level of 9. Probably would be helpful to go up a couple of extra levels, but I want to wait while I do. Oh, there's more. We're not done with the hoose. Or maybe we are? Oh, no, we are. It's just another way in, I guess. Where the fuck am I?
I cannot enter.
Yeah, no shit. Where are we? Ah, I knew this looked familiar. Okay. We went over there. Okay. So I can undo that gate. But let's just go back in and then go out the other door, because I wanna continue to explore from where we left off, and this won't let me if I do it the other way. Doing it. Hey, they didn't come back. The reason why I don't want to level up is for the simple reason that if I do, rest, one, I'm pretty sure enemies come back, and two, when I sleep, you move forward in a day, and it could mean I could miss out on, like, doing side quests and stuff. Because certain people are under attack, and if I don't help them out, then I lose out on potential experience.
This is despicable.
Keep eating them. Quit complaining. You like it.
I have this
like it.
thirst for blood.
Alright, stop thinking and more eating.
This is despicable.
We get it. You dislike eating rats. But on the contrary, you continue to do it. So don't be a hypocrite and eat your dinner.
To revive you.
There are a bunch of people over there. Holy crap. I'm gonna unlock this. There we go. That's what we needed to do. It's serious in here, and it's gonna get even more serious when I continue to consume everyone. Hello, ma'am.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
Who
But I'd
says
like to
so?
ask you a few questions, if I may.
Maybe
I'm
I
a
am.
doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I have more than one kind of ravenous appetite.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed. Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
That's how you get herpes.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Is it would it be their penis? Is that what we would worry about?
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
And where are you from, Christina Papa?
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
But it could be. Let me help raise your bastard child.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the
Or
Pembroke
your
Hospital?
sick mother.
Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Didn't I read something about Crăciunescu? I thought I saw that name in one of the notes that I saw. Maybe I'm wrong.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
I'll see you later about a transaction or two. If you're up for it. you catch my drift. And who are you talking to, sir? Oh, you're a priest. You're preaching. Good for you. Good for you. Do you have a soapbox, sir? May I get you one? The world is ending, I tell you. Rapture's coming. Rapture!
Soon the time will come when you will all be judged for your sins. Even now, he judges your words and actions.
Shut up.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan
I didn't
Reed,
ask about that.
and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Science has no place in religion.
What do you
Go
mean
on.
when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
You're a kook. I only believe in
I am.
facts.
But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean?
All
Quite a
I wasn't.
you-
I wasn't. I want to hear what. I want to hear more.
I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Beelzebub 666. Yeah. What's your plan,
Really?
man?
And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No,
What is left then?
cleansing fire.
Burn them all. Gotcha. Burn them all. How exactly will you
Tell me,
cleanse the city?
Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science is our only hope. This is the draw. I want to feed into his delusion. But where do you put the limit? This is the 20th century. None of these seem like we're gonna feed into it. But science is our only hope. I mean, it is. I pray that you get better. I see that you're dying of incurable cancer. I'll say a prayer to the Lord for you. He'll see fit to take judgment upon you. Don't worry. But where do you put the limit? Yeah.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My
Don't
son,
hold back.
if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
This motherfucker's nuts.
What do you mean when you say...
All
Quite a...
but
Is
you,
there...
Well,
as a,
what do you
the
mean?
beast.
Oh, there was another route.
I have heard enough. Goodbye.
I said goodbye.
Good evening, Miss...
It's fuck.
I'm not done. Mister. Such a dick. It's Father Tobias Whitaker to you.
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Wait, he has a son? Well, obviously he can't be Roman Catholic then if he has a kid, right? Because priests take a vow of celibacy when they enter the seminary.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Is the Church of England is different than the Roman Church. I don't know the rules of the Church of England. It's got to be different.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Well, I didn't. God damn it. Nurse Crania? I guess that's the woman I'm looking for. Obviously, he hates nurses because he doesn't believe in science.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Alright, that's enough fucked up things to hear from one person, I guess. Yeah, I think we're
I have
good.
heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
I think we're good, man. I think we're good. You've said your piece. It's fucked up. We gotta go find this dude's kid, I guess. Send him to the cemetery? Go preach? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Alright, well. I don't know where we're going. But I heard somebody scream. He's constipated, that's why he's upset. He hasn't pooped in like a week. Oh shit. You appeared out of nowhere. What? He landed on the goddamn ground. There we are. For the life of me, I cannot figure out. That'll work. That'll work. Well, you know what I can say? This is much easier being on level 9 than level 4 taking on these guys. But I'll tell you what. Quarantine influenza, keep out of this area by the Board of Health officer. I think that's not the first time we've seen a sign like that. Nice. Lead. That's exactly what we need. Are we going to get inside the church or something like that? I would like to go inside there. Let's see what it looks like. That's the cemetery. Okay, so we found the cemetery. Is there anything else around here that we can check it out? Yes, there is. Alcohol, screws. Alright, let's go talk to this nerd over here. Oh, yeah, bad things are gonna happen, for sure. Show for show.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty.
He's just talking to himself. Why is everyone just talking to themselves?
Desertion and despair.
What a fool. What a buffoon. What a maroon. Where the hell are we? Is that a dead cow? Is that a dead cow? No. But maybe. We don't know what's under that tarpaulin. It could be a dead cow. Ah! Shortcut unlocked.
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel.
Okay, what are you doing, weirdo?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I
Practicing
would like
poetry.
to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
I knew it. 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 He's
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
He's trying to be Cyrano de Bergerac. Not afraid of the epidemic, but he doesn't have a lady to take on a promenade. Not afraid of the
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Right, space. Space.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
All right.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Wait, is this not the priest? I thought this was the priest's son.
If
or
some
friar's
misfortune came
son.
upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
I guess he's the priest, right? He's not a friar.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
He doesn't have
The place
same
is not
name. It can't
beautiful
be the
per
same
se,
person.
but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir, Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Is it because she's dead?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Isn't it like they say, like, never meet your idols? He's afraid to spoil this fake image he's created of her, yeah?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress.
Oh
see
yes,
what I
cannot
mean, don't
forget
you?
about the poignant
That's
distress.
what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Yes, yes. We shan't forget the the distress. the poignant distress. Oh, I thought we learned something else. He doesn't have anything to say about
I'll
the
leave you
nurse?
alone, sir.
So he wasn't the priest's kid? I thought he was the priest's kid. Where's the track? We need to find this guy. The Oculus. The Occult Oculus. Occult Oculus. Eyeball Occult. The Seeing Cult. Oh. Oculus has got something to do with eyeballs. I found flowers. Flower bouquet. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. It's mine. I found it. What actually says something? Oh, we've already seen those before, though. I think we saw one of those. Oh, no, them's fighting words. Shit, that's so far away. Jesus Christ. Whitechapel's huge. Alright, not yet. Not yet, not yet. There's enemies over yonder. And who might you be, you hello, cutie pie?
I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
We got a seducer.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Are we gonna figure out anything from her? Dude, give her like a piece of pen and paper. A piece of pen and paper. That's... Yep, a piece of paper and pen.
Tell me about Richard Nithercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Excellent, excellent. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. All the news we're getting. You can tell by her facial expressions exactly what she's thinking.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary.
Sword! Burf!
A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Well, I don't know, Brain. She's not...
Very well. Goodbye then.
Goodbye then! Oh, we're not going to get anything from her. We could just murder her. Bite her! Nithercott. Oh, he's got a cold. You gotta treat him for his sniffles. So all these flower bouquets have secrets in them. Aha! I see you doing stuff. I see you doing... You're not special. I see you touching them flowers. Girl. You ain't know. I seen you. I seen you.
It's locked, all right.
Unlock it. It's so stupid that doors bar our way from going places. Oh, fiddlesticks, it's locked. My superhuman strength would never open that flimsy gate.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
You're cheap and clean? Sounds like me.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll...
Dude, I got a bottle. Oh, shit. You're... Haha! Wait. There's nothing up here. Break the railing! Jonathan, you can do it. Just jump down to the other side. Over yonder's where we shall go. There's stuff over there. I see it. He won't do it. I'm gonna have to get over there somehow, at some point. Whee! Hold on.
I cannot enter.
Okay, try again. Nope. Hey, who are you?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
This is the best dressed gentleman we've come across. Everyone else is all like in drab. You know, they're fashionistas of the derelict styling. Man, this dude's all like dressed to the T's, man. Dressed to the T's. Looking fly, guy. Looking fly.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
Like
It's as though none of you care.
There's a war
denim
going on.
Sport coat.
People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
What? Repeat yourself.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Down with the Empire. Burn the Queen. Who was in charge? I don't remember who was before Queen Elizabeth. I mean, she's been around since like World War II or some shit. She's been there forever. Who was before her in royalty? I have to admit, I do not know much about the royal family. They're not much of anything now, so I don't really know a whole lot about them. They're just kind of like these like public figures that don't really mean much.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
What is a
They're not
journalist
getting
doing in
anything
this
from
borough
answering those.
after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Fair, Clayton, fair.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
How's that going for you?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
And knowing is half the battle. Goodbye, sir. Oh wait, we have more. We have personal questions. Have you? Oh no, we don't. Have you boinked Christina?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
What's she into? Does she like flowers or chocolates? I would like to woo her. Hit on the priest, Christina. I want to see that interaction.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
Right? She's hanging out right by the church. Hookers in church. What more could you want? Both people are taking poor money from the poor. It's great. You know, as soon as she like has, you know, premarital sex, she can just go get a confession. She could just go, yeah, she could just go to confession, not get a confession.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a
I'll
journalist.
punch
I'm
your
a
dick
doctor.
off.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Colossus? You look mighty small for being Colossus Joe, sir. I'm like a foot taller than you.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
That didn't answer my question.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Would you like to try?
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Yeah, Tiny Joe. Not so large Joe. Mini Joe.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Colossus Joe. Look at how tiny he is. He's a good little guy. You're a good little guy. You got that Napoleon complex, don't you, Hoochie Coochie Coo? Slap him on the ass. Slap him on the ass. See what he does. Slap him on the ass. Slap him on the ass. Slap him on the ass. Slap. No. You go pinch his little cheeks.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Nice. A salesman.
How is
Maybe we
business
could get
around
some
here?
stuff to
Business?
upgrade our
I have no
weaponry.
business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
I'll have some words with Tiny Joe.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think we're gonna do that.
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Skull, maybe? Don't have anything to
Have
ask.
you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
That was, that was pretty aggressive. That was pretty aggressive, dude. Sure, blame the migrants.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Oh, the bitch. She didn't want to scam people out of money. How dare she? How dare she not take advantage of people? Ugh, the gall. I think we need good handle part. I don't think tiny good handle part's gonna help me. I can actually sell some shit? How much would I get for it? No, don't sell it! 31. 31 pennies, 20 pennies, 70 pennies. Nice, 70 pennies. I don't need to sell any of it, though. Oh, there was more that we could sell. Weapon modules? What is that? A rivet? Neat. Got it. Oh, I thought that was 100. That's 100. 3 pennies. 3 British pennies. We could sell treatments. Interesting. Eh. Oh, we can sell Thomas's cross. We murdered him just to pawn his shit. He kind of fucked up. Funny, but fucked up. I don't know where we're going. Inside the house. Oh, knocka knocka.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Haha! Now to loot and plunder, loot and plunder, loot and plunder, loot and plunder.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
You have a very positive outlook. I like it. Keep it up. You won't be needing this. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. Like Van Helsing. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prywin, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Crosley. For more information, please contact me directly. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're learning. Job refusal letter. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at our office explaining the difficulty of your situation with your ill boy and the loss of your beloved wife, but it is also my duty to point out the policy of our company, which expressly reproves the employment of former criminals or convicts. Your unfortunate connections with the ill-famed Wet Boot Boys have been duly noted. There are hard times, sir. These are hard times, sir, and Finch and Harper intend to reward first the candidates who pass the small inquiry we like to conduct about our future employees. Inquiry. Is that how you spell inquiry? I thought inquiry was an I. You have my deepest sympathy, and may God be with you and your family. Sincerely, R.D. Harpsichord.
It's locked.
All right, well then open it. Bite it. So there's something in their house. We should. I'm gonna mark this off if I'm able to. Plateau! Wait, there's money there? Oh, that's a merchant. I knew that. I knew they didn't label money on the map. Now let's talk to Harry, quite contrary.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Your life in London.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Ah, so you like your dad,
Forgive
huh?
my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
I mean, you got a roof over your head, so yeah.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
I mean, that's fair, but...
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
So he's a... What do... I forget what the phobia is when you're afraid to go outside.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities.
but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking.
Would it
Thinking.
ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Right,
Why is
because
that?
he...
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
He faces the same problems most convicted convicts do, that nobody wants to give an ex-con a job. Gotcha.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Do
Alright,
you
do we
need
have
any
anything
medical
for
help,
him?
young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
Oh, we have fatigue medicine, right?
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
I'd say he has, like, melancholic-like stuff. It's dangerous to go
Goodbye,
alone.
young
Take
man.
this. We should have just given him
Take care of
a
yourself.
sword. Absolutely. We just
Is
should have
there
been like,
only pain
here,
and
have a wooden
suffering in
sword.
this world?
You'll do better. Have a sword. Nice. What are you making?
You again? What do you want this time?
I think we've got some personal questions for you. Harry's not happy.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else.
Nice.
Whatever he
Meatloaf
may
and mashed
think.
potatoes.
Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy.
What kind of meat?
Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
I love you, Mary Jane.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Very aggressive.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now, and people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
I think? Oh.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Hell, this tiny dude is the muscle.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Interesting. Interesting.
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
I don't get sick. Oh, I thought we got something from him.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
He's so tiny. Or I just want to rub his little head. I just want to rub his little.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never
job,
lose
good
your
job.
focus, do you?
Someone just needs to punch the dude. That's all you need to do.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
He's not there anymore. He walked away. We interrupted that conversation properly.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody will be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
I am. He might punch you in the face when you finish talking. I mean, that'd be fair, but he's so tiny. He's not gonna do anything to me. He's a bantamweight. He doesn't even get featherweight. He's a bantamweight.
What do you know of Harry Peterson?
He's a little guy.
The
He's not
boy
gonna do
seems
anything
so
to me.
fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well,
It's
despite
like
being
Manny
his father's
Pacquiao
son,
trying to punch
almost
Lennox
everything,
Lewis.
I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
you hit really good, little guy. Like, what are you gonna do? He's not gonna do anything to me.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
He's just a tough little cutie
You again?
booty.
What do you want this time?
Oh, I thought we got something. I thought I saw something pop up, I guess.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
You go bye. I'm not afraid of tiny Colossus Joe. Oh, you're new. Hello.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll
I
gladly
saved him.
shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
True. Would you like me
It's
to
unusual
help
to see someone so
extort
happy
some
around
money?
here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Tip.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Or a pretty bottom. Right? You know, sex? That's what he meant, right? You are a repellent
You
individual.
obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel. but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I'm no saint, but to take advantage as you do, you are a despicable man who could only prosper in these dark times.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
What? Reed
Tell
tonic?
me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Yeah, we're gonna bite him good. We're gonna feel happy about it.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you.
Get
I'm
him.
looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane. Bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Yeah.
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
So it's a unavoidable benefit for him. It said hint? I don't see one.
I'm looking for Dorothy.
It said new hint. Whatever. Oh, we could murder him now.
Since I took an oath to help people,
Oh,
can I
for
be
Dorothy.
of assistance?
Well, I've seen better days,
Good
that's
at
for
reading.
sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
I don't know what we have medicine, but sure, have it.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Nope. But good for you, Cadigan. We could mesmerize him right now, but he has one more hint to unlock. He doesn't have a lot going on for him. We're not going to get much from him, but whatever. We'll get something for him. We're going to get that
Mr.
nerd.
Bates.
We just need one more. We just need one more hint. We can take him out. He's only level 1, which is good. I don't have any quablums. That's it. Quablums. It's a new word. Quablums.
It's locked.
I don't have any quablums. I don't have any problems or qualms biting into that dude's face. Quablums. It's a new word. Spread it around. Quablums. Look, everyone! Here comes the choo-choo! I think I heard a train. I don't know where I... Ooh, free rats!
I have this thirst for blood.
No, I'm never gonna grow tired of that. It's my fave. Oh, this is where I was like, we could drop down from here. in some like dock-like area. It kind of sounds like there's a train near. Oh, he's taking a nap. And we just robbed the dead. He was all like upset that, you know, people stole my watch from me after I was dead. And now we're just going around stealing from the dead. Hypocrites we are. Hypocrites we are. Ugh, those dirty people that stole my watch while I was dead and had no use for it. You won't be minding needing these anymore, will you?
I cannot enter.
You shan't be needing these anymore, shan't you? Meanwhile, we're calling this dude despicable by, you know, being a landlord. And we're stealing shit from dead people. We're good. We're good. Oh, who are you? You're new. It's a lot of people.
Good evening,
here.
miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oh, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Come down and get Uncle Johnny's tonic water. It'll cure anything. Rickets. Rickets, measles, mumps, rubella. The black lung. If it's a disease, you name it, we've got it. Polio, whooping cough. It's Uncle Bobby's tonic water. Get you some.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Don't you exploit people? Ah, we don't have anything to...
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Yes, caring nature totally is.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Yeah, let's buy this. Because we can dismantle that and find out what it is that she's putting in it. That could be helpful. I don't know that I need anything right now, but that probably is a helpful thing to have. Because that may cure something in the near future. Ah, still digging through the trash, I see. Good job, good job. Alright, I think we should try to make our way... Oh. So I have a choice. I can go do a little bit more story stuff, or I can go maybe do a couple of side quests. I think we'll probably go do some side quests. That was a lot.
This district seems to get uglier every
So
year.
if we go through there, we can probably get through on the other side. Do we have anything else
Mr.
to ask
Bates.
of Mr. Bates? No, we don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates. No love lost there. We're right by our happy little above. Oh, I wanted to eat a rat. Let's go dismantle what she gave us and see what was in there. could help us out with some things. We may learn something important from her. Possibly learn something from her. What? It said I could dismantle. Just a glass vial? It was literally it? I bought that? Maybe I shouldn't have dismantled it. Maybe I shouldn't have dismantled it. Oops. Cold. No, we could do one of everything. We can do anemia and sepsis and... Yeah, we can't do pneumonia. Holy shit. Holy shit, it cost 15? Fuck. that's a lot. The weapon. The next upgrade is... Yeah, 3 good handle parts, which we have not run across yet. I don't think I should have dismantled it. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. It just gave me a glass bottle. Like, why would I pay all that money just to dismantle it into a glass bottle? It said the ingredients were written in Latin. Maybe I could have brought it to somebody, and they could have read it for me. Maybe we should go buy another one. Just waste more money. Hey, I made a boo-boo.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'd like...
I made a boo-boo. Whoops. I guess she doesn't get any more. So, whoopsie doodle. I seem to maybe, or maybe not, have made a boo-boo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Oh, I don't think we've been down here. Probably for good reason. There's a guy with a gun. Oh, and you. He murdered one of us! What the fuck did you have?
He's dead!
Yeah, I killed him. That's what happens when you kill somebody. Oh no, he's dead! He killed him! Yup, that's what happens when you murder. They die. I want to know what this watery rich blood sample... We've picked up so many of these and I haven't seen it in my inventory. At least when I'm at a bench. This guy, I thought maybe it'd be something we could investigate or deal with, but I have yet to figure out what to do with it. Good old grease. Face grease. Hi, mate. Oh, shit. I can't fight them. They're on the other side of barrels. Bad game for allowing them to spot me. Oh, God damn it. I see you. Oh, that was way easier than the last time. Stupid were-vampire. When you know how to whack enemies, it's pretty easy. Yes, yes, yes. Scream, scream, scream. I scream, you scream, we all scream for something. Haha! Knew there'd be a way up. Oh. Oh, is that a way down to another side? Okay, hold on. Before we drop down, I'm gonna finish looking around up here. Used hachet. Hachet. It's French for blunt stabbing instrument. Hachet. They have fleas. Oh. Not cool, bro. Uh-huh. Easy every time. All enemies equal squish squish. Oh, you could bust through those barrels. I'm an idiot. Those barrels were very bustable. They were bustable barrels all the time. You guys need to get another Cooper. 'Cause I'm breaking all the barrels in town. Oh. You punk bitch. Do that again. Whatever. We'll just kill him. Is there a Koopa around? A Koopa? I'm kind of exploring in an area I don't really think I need to. At least yet. Ooh, treasure. Alright. Moving on. The strange thing is there's like a lot of like elevated platforms and stuff that I would think that maybe I could teleport to, but I cannot. All the barrels are breakable. If you see a barrel, ah! Okay, he came at me. Come at me, bro. He did it. Got him, though. Doesn't seem like there was any benefit to coming over here, though. Fine, fine, fine. I guess that makes sense that you can go that way, though. Because you can drop down from over there. Up on high. This is my favorite song. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's locked, all right.
Stupid gate. I swear I hear a baby cry. To the citizens of London, curfew, official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Until further notice, citywide curfew has been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. That's how you read. Due to the curfew, not opened after 9 p.m. What? What's not opened after 9 p.m.? Is it after 9 p.m.? Where are we? There were enemies a couple different ways. I saw the house here. I saw some nerds over here too. What?
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus.
what kind of loot was that?
It's locked.
Okay. I thought I did something there. I guess we'll go down here. Maybe we can sneak up on this guy. Nope, he's seen.
Turn around, sir.
Sure will. No! Thanks for the shotgun blast. He's dead. And he never used his arm guard. What a maroon. Too good. Too good. Did he just T-pose? I see somebody! T-pose! He'll never attack me. Oh, he went back to normal. T-pose again.
This is no place for one of them.
I'll take it. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I'm vermin. Do that again. I dare you. He did it because I dared him to. Buffoon! Wow, wow, wow.
It's locked, all right.
I think it's locked. Quarantine. No one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written permission of the local health authority. No person, except an authorized employee of the health district, shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Anyone violating this... Ah! Stupid hiccups. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, 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 fine. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're making my way to West End? I don't think I want to go to West End. Yeah, I don't want to go that way at all. I don't want to go that way again. I swear I hear a train. Maybe it's just me running around. maybe it's just the sound of my boots. And I'm like, hey, it sounds like a train. Yeah, train. I know what trains sound like. Alright, so I guess coming down here would lead me... That's the only openable gate, it appears. No. Don't do that. Oh, come on. That was good. That was good. That was good. Sometimes people are foolish. All right, I need to go this way. We need to go over. So we have to go to the right of the church. So I could do the story mission right now, but I kind of want to do that first because I don't know. I never know what to like lock me into doing things or anything like that. So I feel like I just want to do that first. I'm still kind of upset that I maybe shot myself in the foot with her. Because I dismantled her. I need to go left. We dismantled her concoction, and I'll never know what's inside of it? I don't know where I'm going here. Is this where the church is over here? Yeah!
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I wanted to take them to church. So we can cross the front of it. And then go this way.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
How do you know?
Good evening, Chris.
Change.
I refuse to get checked by a doctor, but I'm clean. Oh.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
You don't know me.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Fair. I was hoping that we would have got
Darby.
I believe.
I was hoping we'd get more from
Goodbye,
her than
miss.
that, but I guess not. She's got fatigue. We could give her some
Good evening,
drugs.
Chris.
Change you.
Do you need any assistance?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
It's free.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Da.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Look at all them experience points we're accumulating from being good people. You got anything else to
Good
say,
evening,
my
Doctor.
man? No.
Goodbye,
You don't have
Mr.
anything else
Darby.
for the
Farewell.
well-dressed Clayton. I like Clayton. He's the only one that takes pride in taking care of himself. Everyone else is just like, haha, questions for you, ma'am.
Hello again.
Nope, we don't have any questions.
You don't seem to need my medical attention for now. Very well.
What if she's not actually a mutant? What if she's just playing a game? You know, like, her dad said, you know, whoever speaks first dies, and she was just like, okay, I can't speak. Everyone else is smelly. They are smelly. What's up, Spaghetti Batman? How you doing, dude? It's been a while. How's life treating you?
Lively!
Alright, well, we just chopped that guy down. Oh, shit. Yes. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Oh, shit. No! Don't do that. Bite him. Bite him good. Bite him again. Okay, that's not how you defend any of that. Okay. Oh, yeah!
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, that's not good news. We are vampire. We do not like bright, flashy things, right? But he had a crucifix on a little pokey stick that he was trying to beat our heads in with. It's not good for me, the vampire guy. That's a new enemy. But we did bite him a little bit. We did take some nibbles from him. We did get our nibble on. I hope life's been treating you alright there, Spaghetti Batman. You're doing nifty for a... What's today? Monday? Monday? Is today today's Monday. Doing nifty for a Monday. That's not a door or a passageway. There was stuff down here. Oh my god, there's so many passages. Alright, let's go this way first. I see you. Level 15, I'm level 9. I can handle that.
Safer places to be than here.
Yup.
Oi! Here you hear me?
Which one are you? Dude, no guns!
Eat this! Bloody leech! He's dead!
Nice. Ow! Just fight me like a grown-up. Ow! Fine, just hit him with the stupid axe. Jesus. What? Oh. Somebody... It's been a pretty nifty Monday. Well, good. Good. Nifty Mondays are the best kind of Mondays. Wait. I could cut down the alley. Or we could just keep going forward. Like we're doing. Mondays can be good. Mondays can be good. Despite what some people can say, not all Mondays are terrible. Some Mondays are alright. I thought it was in Whitechapel. What? What? I thought it was in Whitechapel. Excuse me? Oh! Yeah, we're good. Okay, so that was another big loop around. Interesting. Well, it's fun to see how all these areas end up connecting. I thought that this was blocked off earlier, though. I didn't think that that continued on. Maybe it was blocked off earlier. Maybe it wasn't. I just decided not to go this way. I could have sworn that it was. Maybe I'm delusional. That's probably what it is. I've got the old brain delusions going on. Kind of my move. I know we've seen that. We've seen that side before. Alright, well. There's probably someone over to the right, too. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Alright, you guys, bring it on. Haha! Got him! I jumped into it? Oh, you can eat a fat hamburger wiener. Oh man, these guys are so awful. Also the fact that they're like 9 levels in front of me. not help when they bite. But it does help when I do the biting. I bite, I win. There we are. Now life is happening. Ah, easy. Easy every time. I wasn't scared even a little bit. Even when I had 1 HP, I did not poop. I did not poop. I knew all along I was going to win. Now we get to deal with the kind of werewolf thing over here. He's pretty high level, so that's gonna be rough. What? Yeah, you screamed. Ah! Oh god. Get out of there! Oh, we barely lived. Oh my god, those things are so terrible. I was scared on my behalf. Well, I appreciate it, because I was scared too. I was scared too. Definitely there. Not in that first one. The skulls weren't too bad, but that guy almost made me. No, he made me. I made an accident. I made a boo-boo. Why is he just screaming into the ground? Ooh, rats! Where? Rat! Free meal!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We like to eat rats. That's our fun time. Rat eating. Right? What are you about? 12 and 14, that's okay. Oh shit, I was gonna say I guess we should go after him, but I guess I don't get to sneak up on anyone. I'm just gonna casually stroll in here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do it! Gotta get out from behind all the crap before something murders me. Like that! Like that! Oh my god! Stop! No murder! Oh my god. Thank you for dying in a very pleasant way. Holy moly. We did it though. We got him. Took them down. The suckers that they are. Wool scarf. What are we gonna do with a wool scarf? Wet boy's note. Where's the wool scarf? Right here? A beautiful and warm woolen scarf with a traditional Romanian pattern. Doesn't help me at all, but we got it now. We found it. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Ooh, free money. Easy every time. Easy. Game is too simple. Free rat!
I have this thirst for blood.
That's my favorite part of the game. It doesn't get better than just eating rats. I don't think you can beat it. Eating rats is the best. What are you doing? Scrounging around in the trash bin? Oh, that was not enough. Get him. Too good. They can't handle me. I'm just amazing. It actually went better. I gotta remember that. Do a slash attack, then do the big claw attack. That's the good stuff right there. That's the stuff that works. And then I can do 2 attacks. Are you? Oh, no. See, don't cough in public. Don't do it. So we're going down this way. I'm scared every time we come around a corner. Have I been out this way? Have we been over here? Yes, we have. Okay. Yes! So we went in a circle. That's good. I swear I hear a baby. Oh, it's probably just me. It's probably just me, but I swear. It's not crows, babies. It's a quarantine zone. Alright, let's go in. Oh, no. They saw me. They saw me. Wrong button! Stop! Actually, no! I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Yeah, damn it. When the Skull put up their guard, you can't attack them because they'll block your attack and then counter you. Oh man, I wonder where it's gonna put me. Like I had done so much. I don't know where we're gonna spawn. I don't know where I am. Okay, so we have to go back this way. I know where I am though. I was lost, but I got it. Oh, shit.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
How dare you shoot me while I'm attacking your friend? Stop! Stop! No! Oh, we're definitely dead now. Oh, we are definitely dead now. If I wasn't dead before, I'm dead now. No way I come out of this okay. There's no way. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. There's no fucking way I come out of this okay. The counter is just so slow. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was doing okay. I was doing so well. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good. I was on a roll taking enemies out.
See that fancy clothes? This one's a top! Die, vermin!
There we are. I need to do that again. There we are. Nom 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 nom. Now we can take out the skull without too much of an issue. Come on, guys. Bring it on. Yep. Bring it on. Bring it on. I didn't need to do that, but we did it. So, slash. Oh! That dude! Not right! Was stupid. Alright, but we're good. Oh god. Now we gotta deal with the giant werebeast. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could leave it alone? Big boy slash. That was not the button! Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I don't know how I keep living through things. I shouldn't. I should be very dead to everything. Okay, free rat!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Do I need to go back in here and get the... No, I think we collect... I think I collect everything. It's just enemies respawn, which sucks. I don't think I need to deal with them again, though. So we can just continue on down over here. Oh man, I had cleared out so many enemies. Nice, we get a free bite. That works. So we attack. That didn't work. Perfect. Ooh, even better. And that'll put him down? Dude, lovely. That was good stuff right there. Alright. We come out at the top. There's nobody up this way, but there are people down to the left, so we can't go down that way. At least yet. And this is where I died? In here? Great. Yep, come on. Bring it. Just, come on. What? Why are you all not attacking me? There it is. Run! What? You're not gonna do it? Come on, man. Attack. Alright, that's attacking. I just want to get out of there. If I can... You idiot. I countered! Oh, you... booger. Shit, there's another? I'm fucked. Oh, there's not just one other. Where did you two go? I'm not done. No! Oh, god damn. Barf in my barf bag. There were 4 enemies in there. I thought there were just going to be like 2 or 3. And then I got greedy. I should have backed out instead of taking another swing. 2 swings was fine. I actually hit both of them. I should have backed out of it. Because your 3rd hit is kind of like a get the fuck off me hit. And that thing sucks. It doesn't do any damage. But I can't really do anything about it. That's why I try to like swing twice. That's perfect.
Oh my god! We have to stop him!
Great, that hurt. Whatever. Whatever, we're alive. I keep forgetting, so I have a defensive thing that I can use. Whoops, I didn't want that, I wanted that. I keep forgetting that I have this shield thing. It takes 30 seconds for it to recover, but I really should use it, because it's a free hit. You guys coming? Yeah, you're coming. I missed out on that opportunity. He's gonna jump. They usually jump when they get out of this. Or they don't. Or I'm an idiot. Alright. That's good. Alright. Perfect. Now let's go. Let's go deal with this guy. I am going to bite. There we go. That's how it goes easy. That's how it goes easy, man. Nice. Did anybody else drop anything over here? I feel like depending on what the AI decides to do, either those fights can go extremely easy, or I can just, you know, shoot myself in the foot. Not too bad. Alright, we gotta remember there's a dude digging in the trash can over here. Would do them like they normally do. Right, so you get a slash at that. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I gotta go into this fucking crazy spot. So there is a limit. If I go down there far enough... Ooh, free stuff. The enemies won't continue to come after me. They'll actually turn around. So if I can lure them out, I can get in some pot shots and stuff, I guess. Just considering that these guys are so much higher level than I am, it's a bit rough. Alright, come on. God, I hate that fucking jump attack. You're kidding me! Oh, that went so bad! It went so bad! When I'm targeted on enemies, I have a hard time using the dash. It doesn't go well for me. I don't go where I think I'm gonna go. Damn. That was going so damn well, and then that fight just shit the bed. Alright, but as long as I can get in a nice perfect.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Seriously, like, whenever... There it is. Perfect. Easy. Get skulls. I guess I could just go straight up the street. I don't even think I need to fight those guys, do I? Oh. It kind of puts me way further up the street when we go out there. I don't have to deal with them. I think I'd rather deal with the skulls and the werewolf than those guys. You guys want to fight? Great. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Damn. I did not expect to get... I thought I was going to hit both of them with the big swipe, and I completely missed them. Man, this was going so well. I just had to die to those guys up at the top of the block, man. Oh. It sucks. Multiple times, even when things have been going well. Okay, y'all can stop.
We have to stop it!
That'll work. That'll basically fill me. Oh! Cheap! I should have known that the counter was coming there. Alright, skulls again. Skull, 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 skull. Don't kill me this time. I hit the... Come on! Of course. Please do that some more. These fights can degrade so damn fast. Wrong one! Why are you attacking that one? Oh my god! Everything's fine. Alright, everything's fine. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Sorry, no, that was just the trash can lid. Trash can lids, while seeming useful, and probably could provide me a shield. I see your butthole! Oh, that was not blocking! Dude, he healed like 90% of his health. Like everything. Fuck out of here, dude. Oh my god, hit him! Hit him! Uh-oh! Bad news bears! Oh my god! Like things degrade so quickly sometimes. It's like, okay, everything's fine. Uh-oh, shit, everything just went bad. Alright, well, there we go. Nothing. Free rat! We're fine.
I have
free rat.
Thirst for blood.
We'll get some good juice up here from this guy. Maybe I can be an idiot. I don't know. I don't know if being an idiot's smart, but we'll try. Well, I was an idiot and I tried, and I succeeded in being an idiot. It's fine. Right, we're good. I think we're good. We just need to be smart about how we lure these guys out again. Run! Aha! Aha! Yeah? Double team! Yeah, you want some? I got you. Quit backing up. Oh, there they are. We gotta get the hell out of here. I don't want this! This is not what I want! I'll take it. It's exactly what I want. It's exactly what I want. Bring it. No! Where are they coming from? They're infinite! I'm an idiot. I saw it said stun and I didn't take it. Ugh. Alright, where's that other guy though? How many of them are there? Oh, I got hit too while I was doing it? Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. We're closing in. What did you do? I don't know. What did I do? Hey, what's up, Snakeskin? How you doing tonight, man? How is your Monday evening going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Dying like a champ here. 'Tis what we do. Go in there. That's gross. Must have been like 20 fucking skull up here. Can we go in there?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
I can't mesmerize him.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
What the fuck? There's someone that lives here? What the hell? Alright. What the fuck? How does somebody live here? Something also doesn't sound good. It seems like somebody's beating something up there. I mean, it definitely sounds like somebody's hitting something. I thought I saw another gate. Did I not? Was I mistaken? Stupid barrels. I just wanted to... Oh, I did. Why, hello. All this shit makes me super nervous. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. They're so high level, they're gonna kill me. I don't know where the last save is either. It was probably like 6 years ago. Ah, Stonebridge Cemetery. Alright, maybe that's good. Maybe now that we triggered that, let's go... Let's go pay these nerds a visit.
This one's
hey, man.
mine!
Oh, shit. Ah! Well, I missed. Defense!
It's head!
Yeah, I got you.
Die, leech!
Yeah, there we go. Fight his wee-wee up. Do it again.
Kill you!
That is how you handle situation. Nice. Very nice. It's awesome shit. We can warp up there. Nice. I want to go up there. What do we have? A new hideout. We have all the hideouts. And by all the hideouts, I mean, you know, more than one. Alright, I don't want to rest. I don't know what we're getting into here. Can we upgrade anything? I can make a fatigue. Let's do that. Oh, we need potassium. We need that potass. Potassiaction. I got 4,500 experience, dude. We're rolling in it. Rolling in it. That's good stuff. Any notes or anything that we can take? Figure out some science-y stuff? Y'all want to science me some things? No? I'm not smart enough to science anymore. Game won't let me science. Good. It's great that they put the strobe light there. I mean, at least you know where hideouts are when they have the burning out light bulb, but oh my god, is that terrible on your eyeballs. It hurts. It hurts my brain and my face. Is the cemetery peaceful? It's probably not. There's probably like 10,000 things that are gonna try and murder me. Like rats! Yum, 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 yum.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Delicious. Oh, another one. Yum, 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 yum.
I have this.
Look at us go.
For blood.
We've gotten all of the rats. The rats love us. We're like the Rat King. Except we're not tied in knots with 10,000 other rats. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for here. We're looking for a side quest kid. Someone was sent here by their deity. Okay. Huh. We don't know what we're looking for. Like grave robbers and stuff? Like, can we rob the graves? Let's dig some stuff up. Let's do some experiments. That's what they did back in the day, right? You dig up some graves, you do some experiments, you figure out anatomy. How else are you gonna do it? I see you rats. Don't tempt me with chicken dinner. I'll eat you when I'm good and ready. These rats all trying to be like, yo, eat me. No, eat me. No, eat me. I'll eat when I'm good and ready. Well, this area is much bigger than I thought. Let's go check out that little nook up there beyond the gate. He's still further down in the cemetery, I guess. Let's see what's up here. There may be nothing. Like a... oh, I don't know. I was going to say like maybe a locked door or something like that, but that might not be true. There could be treasure. Maybe we could have just worked up there. That seemed like a very, very pointless... Hey, there's a church over here. Which we can't access. Okay. Can we go up? Oh. Alright. So, that was just pointless. Perfect. There's going to bound? That's what I was going to say. There's bound... Tombstone. Near lie the remains of Thomas Elwood. Oh, I ate Thomas Elwood. We got him. We put him there. We did that. We murdered Tom. How did they bury him? It's a pandemic. We did that. Well, that's cool. So you get to kind of see the fruits of your labor. Wink, 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 wink. I broke my eyeball. That was cool. I didn't expect something like that. It's a pretty neat little detail in the game. Elwood was our first victim. There's gonna be plenty more, but Elwood was the first. I don't know where to go. What if we go this way? Alright, that way will lead us dead into him. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, shit. Wow, this sucks. 14? Alright, that's manageable. He's throwing up everywhere! Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. I had the parry! Oh. You have to, like, be so quick. Oh. Man. Combat just needs a little bit of a reworking. I wouldn't say a big one. It's very heavy hitting. I mean, you're slow with the weapon, but my gripe is how the parry works. The parry just doesn't trigger quick enough. It's frustrating. Alright, that's really out of the way. Let's go there next. Let's try to find... Let's take care of these Gaul up here. Hopefully it's just 2 of them. I don't have to... Nope. There's like a werewolf guy over there. I'm gonna back off. I will bite him too. Alright, no, there's 3. I'm running like a coward. I can't see where I'm... Oh, God. Excuses. Don't make excuses. Sure. I don't know what's happening. Do anything to help sleep. Well, what are you trying to do exactly? I know some... There's no, like, cure-all to help you just, like, immediately fall asleep without actual medication. One of the things that I did to try to get myself back on a normal sleep schedule, which has been working, is I stayed up for 24 hours. And the next day, I fell asleep at the time I wanted to start falling asleep. I know that's a big ask because it's really a trying thing on the body. But falling asleep at like a more appropriate time to try to get back on like a sleep schedule can help. And that way your body will start to adjust to falling asleep at that time can help. Melatonin... Oh, shit. Melatonin's what your body naturally produces to help you try to fall asleep. Taking some melatonin can actually be helpful, too. You want to make sure that, you know, you're getting ready for bed. And you take it about, like, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour before you go to sleep. And, yeah, it's something natural that your body produces, and it just kind of helps you fall asleep. I've heard a lot of people say it works. I've never used it myself. I've never used anything. I don't like the idea of using something, like a drug, to, like, help me fall asleep. something natural that should happen. But sometimes you get into like fits of like insomnia and stuff like that, and sometimes you do need an aid to help you out. I mean, other than that, there's no real cure-all to help with that. I'm sorry that you're struggling with sleeping right now, dude. It sucks. I can absolutely empathize with that without question. I mean, that's why I was streaming, you know, at 10 o'clock at night until, you know, 3, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. You know, it's because I was not sleeping properly, and it took a while to try to get me back on a regular schedule, but I think I'm getting there. I don't think I'm totally there. Like, I stayed up last night until like 3 in the morning, which I didn't want to do. Like, I was getting ready for bed around like 12:30, and I was tired at 1 o'clock, and I laid down. I did not fall asleep until around 3. So it takes a while to like readjust your body to like a proper time to sleep. But I don't know that there is like any sort of cure-all, because it works. Your body works differently, and a lot of times when you're under stress and duress, it's very easy to just it's easy for your body to keep you awake. You know? And that sucks. I'll help you. I got you. I don't want them. I want it. Alright. Well, I guess we'll deal with that first. Yeah. There's really not like some sort of cure-all that works for like everyone. Everyone just needs to find their way into getting sleep. Insomnia gets us in, especially in a time like this, where a lot of people aren't working and doing things. It's really easy to get yourself worked up and get yourself out of something that you could consider a normal sleep schedule. So outside of like maybe sometimes talking to people helps, you know, like getting some shit off your chest. Sometimes that helps. And I don't mean like over the internet. I mean like actually sitting down with somebody who's willing to listen to you and talk. Whether it's a family member or a friend or something like that, it helps to like get shit off your chest. A lot of stuff like your mind's running like a mile a minute with like things in your head, and sometimes it's good just to talk about things. Sometimes that kind of helps. Anxiety definitely is something that can keep you awake, without question. And I know a lot of people are dealing with anxiety right now. So that's certainly a way that some problems have arose for people. But outside of like, I mean, if you're really struggling with things, I would genuinely try to like get some melatonin or something like that and see if that actually helps you out. Because at least it's something natural that your body produces, and you're not going for whatever non-over-the-counter prescription, you know, sleep aid. Sometimes Benadryl helps. What's in that? That makes you drowsy. It's the antihistamine, right? The antihistamine in there sometimes helps. I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's drug induced. You're introducing more, but at least it's more natural. But I agree. I mean it's not. So you really want to find like a way to get yourself back onto a sleep schedule. And I've heard from friends that a lot of the sleeping pills that you take, that they can cause, you know, like side effects and stuff like sleepwalking. There's like the nightmare thing, like sleep paralysis. I've heard is one of those things. Yeah, there's some strange side effects to a lot of the sleep aid pills, which you don't get when you take melatonin, but I don't know. I've never used it myself, so I can't say like, hey, I can recommend this to somebody. I think the best thing, like I said, is try to stay up like a full day and then fall asleep when you naturally want to fall asleep, and you'll pass the fuck out. And the next day, your body will start to kind of make an adjustment. It's like jet lag, right? And it takes like a week or so for your body to adjust to falling asleep at a normal time. Outside of that, I mean, there's a lot of like homemade remedies, like, oh, drink, you know, warm milk or warm cider or something like that. You could do that. I don't know that it actually helps. I think it's like a placebo thing, where it's one of those things where you take it and you kind of have the hope of it doing something, so that your body reacts to it in a way that makes you go, yeah, that'll help me put me to sleep. No. You got drunk, you passed out, and you had a headache. Well, that's called a hangover, but you felt like your old self again. I don't know what that actually means, but that's called a hangover. If you pass out from being drunk and you wake up with a headache, that's a hangover. That means that you didn't like fulfill duties that your body requires, like natural duties like water. Hangovers are caused by a lack of water. That and food. But water. Your advice is to wake up at a regular time and your body will tell you when to sleep. Consistency. That's exactly it. Consistency is key, and getting enough sleep is a big key too. Like passing out when drunk, you don't go into deep sleep. You kind of like wander around the REM area. And so you might have dreams and stuff, but you never get the deep sleep. The deep sleep is after you go through REM. Deep sleep is after REM, and that's when your body really gets its full rest. You know, that's like the comatose state. You know, you slap somebody and they don't get up because you're in deep sleep. That's the kind of stuff. After the hangover, you felt good. I don't know what to say to you, but try not to use alcohol as a means of falling asleep, because that's another way of it. It's not going to help, or at least I don't believe it's going to help. Thunderaj is right. Consistency. Consistency is like the best thing that you can get when trying to get sleep. It's consistency. There we are. I was waiting. That's what I wanted. Right, that's not what I wanted. We're good though. Perfect. Easy. And a free rest. Nom, 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 nom.
This is despicable.
Yeah, naps. I don't know. I've gotten into the cycle of taking naps during the day now, which are nice. I mean, I don't know if they actually are doing anything to my sleep schedule. They might be. But naps aren't always disruptive. All right, we do need to go over there, but I'm not quite ready to go over there yet. I want to finish exploring up here. But we know that she's trapped over there. Widow in distress. I'll help her. I'll help her. Hold your horses, lady. I got you. I just want to see what's around here. It looked like there were 3 skulls, so that's going to be tough, but yeah. And the best way to deal with a hangover? Water and a nap. And food. So I think it's the vitamin B12 is what your body uses to help break down alcohol. And that's usually what ends up causing a hangover, is the lack of that. And so you don't have your body's like drained of like water. And that's usually why you have like a strong hangover and stuff. A good way to like deal with that is to actually like take some B12 and a shit ton of fucking water. You don't even need the B12, to be perfectly honest. It helps, but just fucking water. If you ever get like really fucking drunk and you're like tired and ready to pass out, seriously, chug a glass of water and you're gonna feel a fuck ton better in the morning.
Somebody help!
Come back and out of it. Alright.
Somebody help!
Aha! Alright, that'll work.
What do you want?
Let's see if we can...
Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
I'm trying to help you, lady. I'm trying to help you.
Somebody help!
I hate that these guys can hit you off angle. Like, you throw up your parry, they can just bop you off angle. That sucks. Alright, well, we're just gonna leave you there. We'll leave you there. What do you want? Sex robot, sex robot. So, why are you in this, crypt?
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
Alright, well, we'll talk to her first. Give her
Are
a
you
chitty
all right,
chat.
miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiao
Why would you just believe this,
Thank
dude?
you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Well, you can get more used to it, dude. You can kind of control when you fall asleep. You're never ever going to be able to, like, snap your fingers and go, sleep now! That's not going to be something that can happen. But you can definitely help when you fall asleep. Being consistent, like Thunder Roger said, is probably one of the best things. Getting a full night's sleep, like actually going through the full circadian rhythm, or finding your circadian rhythm, is another important thing. Like waking up after a deep sleep, you're going to feel a lot more rested than waking up prior to that. There's actually good science behind. The science of sleep is actually a real thing, and there's some things that actually do benefit you. And so being consistent when falling asleep is huge. Consistency is huge in a lot of things in life, but especially with sleep. Having maybe not a extremely strict bedtime, but something within like 30 minutes to like an hour or so is probably the best that you can do. If you go, you know what, I'm going to fall asleep tonight at 12:30, and then you get in bed at 12:30, you're at least going to start to teach your body that that's when bedtime is. It's a great way to do things. A regular sleep is the best way to cause yourself to continue to get insomnia. Yes and no. A wake-up time is important, but it's also getting that full night's rest. Working with your circadian rhythm is the most important thing that you can do. Coming out of sleep after a deep rest is the most important part of that, at least from what I've read. And I have to say, when I've used my alarm clock, when I've fallen asleep at certain times and used my alarm clock to wake me up at the end of my circadian rhythm, I have almost always felt more rested when that's happened. I think that's a good way of handling things. And the only way to find out is to actually try and test it out for yourself. Oh yeah, well that's your internal clock working.
It's locked.
I mean, dude, if I fall asleep at like 2 in the morning, I'm gonna wake up at 6:30. It just happens. Like 6:30, at least for before like I got into this crazy like late night thing, I would wake up at 6:30 no matter what time I fucking fell asleep. Your body just gets that internal clock just gets up to it. That's not a great thing, but it's something that your body gets used to. It's, you know, like when I had my job, that's when I fucking woke up. So my body was just like, oh yeah, this is when we're waking up. This is how we should wake up. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of dead people here.
This man's far too old to be Samuel.
And his face is bashed in. I don't think you can tell from somebody's face bashing.
By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
But yeah, consistent sleep is probably the most thing that you want. That's
Samuel
the best
isn't
thing.
here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Ah! An investigate. Oh my god. Shaoshun. 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 How do I say that? Shaoshun. Follow what blood? Why are you in here? what did you do? Ah. There is a blood trail. It's nice that it's gray, because I can see that. All right. Lovely.
As
Lovely.
I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
How do you know? I can't tell. There's a lot of dead things around here. What do you know, my man? Ooh, whamma jamma! It's not what I wanted. I can't really see what's happening. It's locked. Yo, come on! He was just standing there. This is the most confusing fight in the world. Sure. I win! Personal diarrhea. Personal diarrhea. 12th of October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight, I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it is not enough, I know where to find more. Wealth, faith, or strength? Where do you, like, I'm assuming wealth, but can you find more strength and faith? I need to find more faith. The 17th of October, Father Whitaker and I went on an Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Rats were disputing? What? Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then and I cry now as I write these lines. So they murdered him. Okay, fair. For I have never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. It's not so presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride. I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. So that's euthanasia, right? They did the old euthanasia, the old Jackie Kavork. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouses boarding the canal. I see where this is going. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease in the last brothel. We found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan and of the disease, explained Father Whitaker. Before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls, the women were so frail and sick they were not able to move. When I threw the petrol on the blankets, their souls are now cleansed and purified. They are burning people. It's fucked up. I mean, those people are probably going to die anyways, but still. 21st of October, Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love and proof of love. Tomorrow, I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. Oh, he wasn't coming here to preach. He was coming here to fucking, what do you call it? Like rob from the dead? He was going to be a grave robber. 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice since the good man's work is never finished and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare to say we are one a path to greatness. We are on a path to greatness. What? That last sentence was gibberish. Gibberish, I tells yous. Free rat! Nom 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 nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can. More rats. Nom 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 nom.
This is despicable.
It's our favorite pastime. Nom 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 nom.
I have this thirst.
What a glorious day. Alright, something else is screaming around here. What the hell's screaming? It's a hoose. Alright, somebody's over here. You seem to be doing alright, sir. Problem solved. He was fine. He's had a little migraine. A ring-a-ding-ding in his ding-a-ding ring. What? Easy. Risk blood sample? A bris? Ew. Don't take penis blood. That's not the kind of blood you want. That's the wrong kind of sucking. I mean, maybe it's the right kind of sucking. What do I know? We're finding hideouts left and right. What a glorious day.
I cannot enter.
Stupid door. What level are these guys? No. Tell me what level he is. No. Tell me what... 15? We can handle 15. Alright, so how do we get to that one, though? We're in an area I didn't expect to be. I kind of wanted to keep exploring over there. And open up, maybe... Maybe there's a gate over here? Man, that flashing's annoying as fuck. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. We're really going out of our way here. Alright, so where do I want to go? Where are we? So, around into the... Right? No, it was the left, wasn't it? It was totally the left. I know how to read maps, and I know directions. Not really. Alright, so that's the gate. Open sesame.
Die, vermin!
Okay. Yeah, you just swing that all you want.
He's done for!
Yep, he's dead. Who are you? You want some too?
Over there!
Got him. Where are we? Okay. So we're just going to try to open up a gate over here. I've definitely not been down this path. This is all new. So that's exciting. I like new. New's always fun. No, okay. I was thinking like this area over here, we have access down there, and I was thinking that that was what we were seeing on the other side over here in Forburg. How do you... I wonder how this is pronounced. Forburg? You want to feel normal again. Well, I mean, it's going to take a little bit of work. I don't think it's something that's, you know, going to happen overnight, but I hope you do start to feel normal again, but you got to try to find your way into, like, a sleep schedule, dude. You can do it. It's just going to take a little bit of work. It's not going to happen overnight. I am sure that you are more than capable of getting to where you need to be.
Over there!
Oh, excuse you.
Die!
What the fuck is that cloud? Uh-uh. Alright, that was a big giant cloud of poison. That's not good. I mean, it took me the better... I'm still not completely used to my new sleep schedule, but it's definitely, I will say, it's definitely made me feel better, not just physically, but mentally. Absolutely. I was feeling pretty shitty with my old sleep schedule. Like, pretty damn shitty. And the new one has definitely made me feel a lot better. Without question. Where are we going? I don't know if this is where I want to go. We went somewhere. don't know where I am. Flu! I see it painted on the walls. Yeah, I am 100% lost at this point. I don't know where the hell I am. We're somewhere, though. We've done things. We've gone places.
It's locked.
You? What? Why? Hold up. There's a locked door right here. Wherever the hell we are, there's a locked door. I don't think I have explored at all West End. I don't know that we've been there at all. We've been to the West Docks, the hospital. We've gone through quite a bit of Whitechapel. I don't know that I've seen all of Whitechapel. We've seen a bunch of whatever this is. Whatever this district is. I haven't seen all of that. And then there's the West End and maybe the North Docks. I may have not been over there. Alright, so we came all the way over here for a dead end. So good. Good, good. Glad we did that. Wonder what happens if I drop down. I don't want to drop down. Pretty sure it's death. So we're not going to drop down. I don't want enemies respawning everywhere. Alright, is that the... Oh, that's our room. Okay, so we're right above the entrance to Whitechapel from the hospital. Okay, well that's not exactly where I want to be, so we're gonna warp all the way. We're gonna do the foot trottums. I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna go all the way back. That kind of sucks. Either I need a key, or it's part of a side quest, which that's more than likely what it is that it's part of a side quest. Faubourg. It's the Borg, Captain. Oh, nice. I don't know that I've been in here. Yes, we have. But we forgot the shillings. Alright, there's people down on the street here. So, I never found out if there was like a gate or something over here. Maybe there's something at the end of the street that I can't see. Let's hop on down. He's always screaming. Oh shit. Alright, well maybe we can get this guy on his own. That'd be pretty nifty. Alright, that was a good fight. That was a real good fight against those guys. Those guys are probably the hardest enemies that I've come across. I do not enjoy fighting them. They are really difficult. Alright, so that is where our nap place is, right? So we're gonna go across the bridge now. I think that's the smart decision. Across the bridge with us. Oh, we didn't stir. There's like 5 guys here. Let's go after this guy.
Look at it! Fish is back!
Ow. Easy every time. Easy every time. Combat can feel really satisfying at times, and then other times it can just feel like a clunky, garbagey mess. I guess that's the difference between me feeling like I'm doing well, and then me, like, just failing. You can cancel out of an attack animation, that's cool. That's gonna warp us into another area.
It's locked, all right.
That's gonna bring me underground. So before, I mean, I guess that's an option, is to go underground here. But before we do that, I'm gonna explore a little bit more. 'Cause that's the sewers. It's also quarantined. We'll go in there. I'm gonna come back to it in a second. There's still a couple of things I want to chickadee check out. So much to do and see in here. This world is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's not a negative thing. It's totally a positive thing. I thought this was going to be, I don't know, different. The only downside is a lot of it looks samey. Like a lot of assets are used again and again, which, I mean, not an awful thing. It's just, my complaint is that it's easy to lose yourself. Oh. So there was no gate or anything. We're just back at Pembroke. Oh, shit. Okay. I really thought that there was gonna be... Alright, that's cool. Let's go back into the sewers. Well, let's go to the sewers. Let's not go back in. We've never been there before. Let's just go in. This is exciting. What was that? Mine. I don't know why I came back up in here, but I'm glad I did. We've got five Great Britain pennies. Sometimes the camera likes to reset itself automatically. That's not good. Alright. In it to win it. Into the sewers. Straight from the sewers, just like Diggity Das effects. Straight from the sewer, straight from the sewer. Pennies! I don't think we get a map down here. Oh, maybe we kind of do. Hello, sir. Are you by yourself? Not bad. And... oh, he didn't have anything. He does. A door. I'm gonna go kill this guy. I'm gonna go murder this guy. Just so we don't get jumped by anyone. That worked. I did that wrong. I hit all the wrong buttons, but somehow yet I live. I leave. That guy's choking on something. I want to know how they had, like, who did all the voice acting for the skull and whatever the hell these things are. Rogue skull. Rogue skull. Who did that? We're gonna back up real quick. This isn't good, but... that'll do it. That'll do it. Easy every time. New collectibles. Extermination of the rodents. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal Bancha and to myself. Fergal Bancha? Fergie? Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for these despicable creatures have no control of their appetite, of their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us really useful information for our projects. In my other cases, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, the Founder. Founder of what? I wasn't paying attention. He founded something. I read it. He's a lord. Does that make him important? Are lords important? I don't like them. What else do we have around here? There was nothing down here that was a dead end, right? Yeah, we already looked there again. Okay, where does this bring us? Alright, that's not the one I wanted to attack, but that'll work. Swear to God, I hit fucking block. I still don't understand timing. That's one of my big issues, is that it just doesn't make sense to me. I get it sometimes, and that's great. It's a good feeling. But don't think it's because I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like in Sekiro, man, and in I said it the other evening, in Sekiro and in the Jedi: The Fallen Order, that combat was really intuitive, and you could get your block up really quickly. In this, it's sluggish. It's so doggone slow. Just a little bit more fine-tuning in combat, and this could have been like some awesomeness. So I was looking at who made the game, and Dontnod is the team that did it, and they are the people that did do Remember Me, and I really like the combat in Remember Me. I remember having a lot of fun in the combat in that. So I'm kind of surprised that, I mean, it took a little getting used to the combat in Remember Me, but I really enjoyed it, and it seemed tight and precise once you got used to the way the combat worked, and this one just doesn't seem to have that kind of effect. It's not bad, it's just clunky. Right, there's rats, so we're gonna eat a rat.
This is despicable.
But I mean, when you're doing well, it's good shit. I assumed that we were going to come out of the sewers, but it looked like the other side of this was blocked off. So we might be near somewhere sexy and new, which sexy and new is exciting news. Gotta love sexy and new. Closing in on 5,000 experience, that's nice. Yeah! Yeah, I haven't been over on this side. Booyah! Alright, so... that was weird. New. New. Dig it. Where are we on the map? Okay, definitely have never been over here. Level 15 is not that big of a problem.
It's onto us! Oh, Christ! Bloody leech!
Okay. There we go. And as long as I can get one big suckerino on these guys, they're not too difficult. But just my big problem is that I always try to counter them to refill my blood, and maybe that's something I shouldn't be doing. I think one of the things I might want to do is remember to switch out in combat. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what we need to do. We need to remember to switch out in combat so that I can, like, change up things. We need the axe. The axe is our next highest damager, right? Yep, 185 and then 121. I did not mean to stab myself in the neck with whatever concoction that was. Well, I heard you. Where you at? Sometimes you just hear sounds. Normally I'd like to think that it's some shit nearby, but it's not necessarily always that. Have I been to this one? Is this the one that opens up to the other side? Yeah, okay. So then we have...
I cannot enter.
Right. So, if we go in...
It's locked, all right.
Okay, this is probably some sort of, oops, side quest over here. Normally when we're finding locked stuff, it usually has something to do with the side quest, but I'm going to mark it anyways, just in case. Better to be safe than sorry. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing? After all this exploration, what was I doing? We were looking at side quest stuff. Widow in distress. We can't do anything with the widow in distress. We saved her. Find someone who can read Braille. Oh, but see, he won't help us. I need to find maybe a treatment for migraine? Or the ability to raise my thingamabobber. But we could do the Holy Crusade. We need to report back to him. Because she can't, we can't do anything with her yet. Find out whom the scarf belongs to. Oh, we actually did some like accidental side quest stuff. Retrieve Barrett Lewis's box. All right, so we have a bunch of things to do. Where's Barrett Lewis's box? Oh, it's in Whitechapel. Well, was I able to go over there? We have a hike back though. We have a long hike back. We gotta walk for 67 days. I don't think that going through the cemetery is the best way to get back to Whitechapel. So let's go through the cemetery. There's gonna be like 10,000 enemies in here again, right? Or has it been a while since I died? I don't know if the cemetery's still cleared out. I don't hear anything. It might be good. I want to look over here on the right side. Ah, there is stuff over here. Holy symbols and orichalcum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols as long as you have the faith. A cross, a Star of David, an olive branch even can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. Well, nobody's used a Star of David yet, so it doesn't matter. It just needs to be holy. It doesn't matter what religion that it comes from. It just needs to be, I guess, blessed. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden stakes or silver bullets and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires, orichalcum. Do you think it's a coincidence that orichalcum was common in Atlantis? According to the legend in ancient writings, Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Santorini Island? I'll personally pay 10,000 pounds to the man who can provide me some real orichalcum. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. He's the vampire hunter guy, or the guy that wants to help people with hunting vampires. Where's Santorini? That name's familiar, but I don't know it. I've heard Santorini before. Is it off of Italy? I know the idea of Atlantis stems from like Greek mythology, right? Sorta, kinda. Yeah, this is sorta where we want to go, I think. Okay, not sort of where I want to go. I thought maybe there'd be... So I saw that there was, like, shit over here. And I thought maybe we'd have access to it in some way. I guess not. It doesn't appear that we do. That's sparkle. Sparkle. Yeah. I mean, there may be some way to get over there, but it might have to be going through a crypt or something like that. Doesn't look like any of the crypts are gonna open, though. Yeah, I guess I haven't died in a while then, huh? 'Cause no enemies have respawned. And what about the widow? Do you think she's still okay? She's probably still okay. There's no reason to think that there's any ill fallen. I just heard noises. I heard noises.
Shouldn't you go back?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Who the fuck's your husband and why are you talking to him? First off, lady, you can't talk to dead people. Well, maybe you can talk to dead people. We are in the world of Vampyr. I take that back. You go talk to your dead husband. You do you. I apologize for my judgment. I don't really, though. Alright, where did that exit bring me? Nowhere. So we're just going to work our way back up to the Whitechapel area, I guess. There'll be some fights and stuff I guess we'll go and do again. Because why fucking not? Wait, where the hell am I? I want to get out of here. No, this is the wrong way. I thought I was going towards the exit, when in reality, I was not going towards the exit. Is this? Yeah! Perfect. Alright, finally. After 17 long years, we found our way out of the damn cemetery. 17 years. That's a long time to be trapped in a cemetery. As much as I want to eat that rat, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be a good non-rat eating boy. Stupid bench. Money! Alright, Whitechapel Old Road. Status. For Sirius. I believe I initially cut through here. Nice. All those guys are dead still. Best day ever. Alright. Pretty sure we've explored all the way around here. I'm just gonna be a neurotic fool and double check. I'm gonna go up into our little apartment up here real quick. And see if I can upgrade our weapon. Our weapon. Oh, that's a bed. I don't want bed. I want you. Ooh! A strange formula. This formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Yes, please. Analyze. I can make things! Brisk blood sample. A small dose of brisk blood that can be used to create stamina serums for vampires. Check it out. Alright, we can treat a migraine. We actually have enough ingredients to treat a migraine. I don't have enough to do pneumonia. We can do neuralgia, though. And a headache. I'm gonna do one for a headache. It's a lot. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off on those two. Which one's this? Watery brisk blood sample. Oh, I need more of those, huh? So that's how we create these. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of those. That's how we get blood points. Sweet. All right. So I mean, I don't have one of everything, but now we have stuff that can cure headaches and shit. That's pretty cool. Yep, I don't care about resale. We're gonna dismantle them for all their parts. I never know when I'm gonna need parts, and some of these things take a shit ton of stuff. So just dismantle things. Oh, I wanted to see if I could create weapon. Can I upgrade? Nope. I need 3, and I don't have 3. We still only have 0. We have 0 good handle parts. Stupid video game that give me all the good handle parts that I need at this point in time. I don't know where we'll get them. I don't know if it's like a story progression thing or not. Alright, so we're not going to cut through there. We're going to go through here, and there's probably going to be a fight. There's a guy over here. I don't see anyone else, but I'm pretty sure that there's other people that we're going to need to take care of. Was shooting at me. How did you throw a grenade, and how did you shoot at me? Oh, you're down here. Oh. Well, this is great. I win! Yeah, we're just getting common items. I guess these guys are still low enough level that they're not going to drop anything nice. We're just going to need to work our way towards the nice items. Maybe it's going to take another district to go to. Oh, perfect. Whitechapel. Sweet. That was easy. It was really easy to get back here. Alright, so we need to go talk to the priest. And, I think the lady of the evening as well. You. Oh, I need to show him
Good
the
evening, Doctor. Can I help
sheep
you?
that we got. The sheep. The, Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Dark.
I thought I showed him the scarf. So I guess I show her the scarf? Alright, let's go.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found your disciple.
I have
They
found
did.
Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I
Quite
already
right.
expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, man. Time to die. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. Yeah, they're grave robbers.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Dude's just fucking nuts.
Why did you send Samuel to...
I sent him.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
No. Okay.
Good evening, Miss.
It's far.
We're not done talking to him. Your disciple was a great...
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and
they should
proof
know
of
that.
his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous.
That's how he was
gave
getting
all
money
he
to
had
tithe.
for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
That's some very, like, Dark Souls, like, Bloodborne shit. He will be my burden to bear for this very night.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. You need a hug.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy.
Good for you. How do we...
Tell me,
God,
purification.
You're
mad. Joseph.
You're mad. Alright, I think we're done questioning him. Yeah, we've gotten everything that he has. We just need 5 mesmerize, which is not gonna happen. So I think that every level of mesmerize counts as 1,000, right? So he has 4. He may start out at 1,000, and then we do 4, and we build him up to 5,000. We can't do anything with him yet.
I have heard enough for tonight.
Goodbye. Alright, I think we need to talk to the lady of the evening then. If it wasn't
Good
Clay,
evening,
then it's her.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
You know it, girl. You know it. You know it.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Hint failed? What the fuck? I didn't want to give it to her. I tried to give it to Clayton.
Goodbye, miss.
I wanted to give it to Clayton. Alright, well, whatever. What happened, happened. Nope, 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 nope. How do we... to my right? So this way? I want to find where we need to go there. That was unfortunate. Well, you know, you live, you learn. And by learn, I mean, I'm not going to learn the fucking thing. We're never playing this shit again. I mean, whatever happens, happens. Who the fuck are you?
Step away, sir. Are you bloody stupid? Steady, boys! We've got one of them! Die, vermin!
No, just get him! It's a werewolf! Oh my god! Attack that! Oh.
He's done for! Don't like
What
that,
the fuck?
do ya?
Alright. Well, none of that went as any way whatsoever planned. So it's in here. I've been in here before. Also fought this guy before. We'll throw down again. Come down. What the hell are you doing? What was he doing? It's just like clawing at the ground. Weirdo. Tis all good though. Tis nothing but a flesh wound. Okay, so somewhere in here, I think, is where we want to find our pal's thingamabooper. Whatever it is that he lost, I don't know. Barrett Lewis's box. That's what we're looking for. His box. B-O-X. Yeah, it's just somewhere in here. It could be outside, it could be inside. Man. If I drop down, we're gonna fight the werewolf down here. Okay, let's fight him. I'm jamming on the counter button. I can't jam on it any more than that, man. Maybe you can't counter when the werewolf does the big howl. That sucked. I was trying to avoid getting my dick ripped off there, but I guess it was just dick rip o'clock. All right, well. I'm out of there. Gotta heal. What do you want? Bring it. I want him to jump. He's gonna jump. Nope. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Perfect. 2 easy bites. Dead enemy. Full health. We're good to go. I think we can get one of these guys at least. Yeah. Back the fuck out of there. It's close. Sweet. Easy. Every time. Where's this dude's garbage, though? Where could his box be? Mr. Boxby? Did I destroy it? It says it's up. I thought we looked. Is there like another way we can get up? Bam, up. Oh, there was more up. There was extra up. It wasn't just some up, there was extra up.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Well, I want to read it. Where's... Where's the stuff with the stuff? Bloody diary. Man, I wish stuff was like marked in... Oh, there we are. Barry, there is no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend... Oh, shit. That's not good. Colossus Joe. Tiny Joe. It will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson. That's why he wanted the box, because it was about
Joe
their...
Peterson's wife,
yeah,
addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Extra up. That's what I meant by extra up. We were able to go up from the ground there, and then there was like another, I don't know, floor that we could go up. So, extra up. I don't know what else you'd call it. Extra up. There's more up. There was floor 1, and then there was floor 2. Extra up. But now... who should I give it to? I think I should give it to Joe. So Joe can beat the ever-living piss out of that dude. Because, fuck. Fuck that guy. Dude, kick his ass.
You again?
Yeah. Kick his
I
ass.
think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. and to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Oh. Wow, he took that in a way I did not expect. That was definitely a very unexpected way. I thought he was gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna murder this guy. And he wasn't like, yo, I'm gonna murder this guy. Oh.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your folk.
I heard about you banging some dude's wife.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
So you slept with your best friend's wife and sired a kid.
Show me what you...
I don't like him much. I don't like him much. That's okay though. We don't need to like him. We're gonna eat his face later. Potassium pomegranate. Yeah, we need some of this. I'm gonna buy 10. Oh, that was everything. Tiny good handle. I wonder what we can use that for. That's expensive though. I'm not buying that. I wonder if we can talk to Harry again.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Yes. All right, Harry,
So,
what do you have to say?
May I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
All right, so we got some personal questions, I think.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember
Shitty
Mr.
from
Lewis
anybody's
ever coming back
perspective.
again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
And see, that's why Joe was bullying him, is because he knew about their tryst, and he's just pissed off at him, and that's his way of kind of like taking it out on him. Fuck him in his business. Good for Joe. Wonder what Joe went to jail for. Fuck that dude. I mean, it's interesting. Like, I immediately hated Joe, but then you find out Joe had a shit fucking life and a raw deal. You're like, oh, I'm on your side now.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
He looks a lot like Barrett, though.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad, then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Okay. You still need one more hint. Nothing else there. Alright, so I guess we're good with Harry
Goodbye,
for
young
now.
man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I figured we'd get something from Harry or Barrett, but I guess not.
I know it's hard to believe.
I guess we have everything from Barrett, so there's nothing that's... Yeah, we have everything from Barrett, so maybe there's something still with Joe.
Right then.
I don't need anything from you. I can't do anything to him, though. We can't mesmerize Barrett.
Cheap price, good quality.
Is he peeing? Are you peeing? Hey, interruption
You
time.
again. What do you want this time?
Pius interruptus. Alright, so there is one more thing we need from him, though.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I don't know where we'll get that. I did fuck something up, so maybe that's what we missed out on. Well, that was... No, but that was with the Lady of the Night and Clayton. Alright, let's go into... Let's go, where's the house that we need to go into? Here?
Where's my money?
Right here? Nope, over there. Alright, let's go do it. Unless we've got... We don't have anything else
This
with...
evening.
Hadigan. Nope.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Well, we'll find a way to beat that guy's face in at some point.
What? What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Ah, observation. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it means to use someone as a means to an end? Sure. Why ask? Oh, we can eavesdrop.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
So we need to go talk to Clayton again.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Yeah, some people are pieces of shit.
It's
Can't
locked.
really do much about that, dude. Some people are just shitty people.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Alright, so we can... I don't know, I like Clayton better than Nithercott. Nithercott seems kind of like a douchebag. We've gotten a bunch of those done. Yeah, we... It said succeeded, but it wasn't succeeded.
When science fails you, this is you.
There is no succeeding. I don't like the poet that much. I'm gonna talk to Big Clay. I like
Oh,
Clay.
please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence
All right.
and trickery. You are blinded by your false faith.
He's standing right there. Why would you knock on the door when Father Whitaker is right there? Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
About an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Really, but, I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
No relatives?
He has no relatives at all? No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
So I guess we have to maybe talk to him as well?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright, so I guess we gotta talk to Nethercott. The poet. Ugh. Find the mailbox in the letter? Ooh. Well, let's talk to Nethercott too. Let's see if he has any information. He might have some brain thoughts that we can use. Hello, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
The Mute Florist is part of a
Did you know
plot.
the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I don't know how to respond to that. Sometimes you drink to make yourself voice your thoughts. You don't need to drink to make yourself do anything. You should be capable of doing anything outside of, you know, imbibing. It's a dangerous path to fall down. Drinking is for recreation, not for like soothing anything. If you need to drink to like fall asleep or to make yourself feel better, that shows that there is an underlying problem. I think you're perfectly capable of voicing your own thoughts without having to drink about things or loosen yourself up.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
That didn't get us anywhere. Alright,
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
have you not heard of the woman that's giving all of this free medicine out?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Alright, so we definitely have more information on Darius. That's good.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Alright, but now we need to find the mailbox in the letter, so that's good. Alright, so what mailbox? The heck, what is an England mailbox? Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Ooh, and we somehow pieced the letter together, even though they said they tore it up. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England, a war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. To feel useful one more time, I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me. And remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu. Aww.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a... Hello again, miss.
Oh, right, she doesn't have anything to say. And we just missed out on dialogue. Good job, me! I mean, he was going to say something, right? he had words that were going to out of his mouth.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
Yes.
Good evening, Chris.
Change you.
I have shillings. I think we fucked up.
Goodbye,
by...
miss.
I did not want to give her the damn scarf. I tried to give it to Clayton. Ugh. 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 No, not here. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, this house. Whoops-a-doodle.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Mesmerized. Level 2. Let's have man-to-man talk. How do I raise my mesmerize? I don't know how to do that. Do I just have to consume more idiots? Like, how do I get more mesmerize action?
This district seems to get uglier every evening.
If I could figure out the last hint of Cottigan Bates, I'd be okay.
Since I took an oath.
I'm alright.
So I gave him medicine. Maybe we just need to...
Goodbye.
I don't know who would have information. He talked about her.
Good evening.
We don't have anything for Loretta Swanborough. She's married, though, to another Swanborough, I think. I think she's married.
I'd like to see what...
We don't need anything from her. But I think she's married. Hold on. Yeah, Mason Swanborough. I don't know where he is, though. We have a treatment for a migraine. I murdered him. There's still people in this district that we've never run across, which is kind of shocking. What are these people in the middle? Alright, oh, Benjamin needs one. So we gave it to his son. Know about her. Can't do anything with Richard, but he has a cold. And Darius Petrescu has bronchitis. So we could probably help them out. He's recovering. She's recovering. Mason Swanborough. Where does he live? Oh, but we can't get into his house. We need to... Even if I knew where he lived, which I don't exactly remember. Wait. He lived... He lived over here somewhere. Oh, shit. You know what it is? We can only have 2 markers on the map at one time. I can only have 2. So I marked where he lived over here. I think it was in here. I think he lived in here, in that nook. No. This one? This one. No, it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Well, this sucks. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go inside. Screw it. Let's just go inside. I don't know how to raise my mesmerize level. I don't know how to do it. Let's just go in.
Mr.
We don't need
Petrescu,
to try to...
Just
you again.
Yeah, we don't need...
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I'll make you regret whatever I want to make you regret. Can we rob them? First, can we rob them? Yes! Thievery at its finest. Leaving shillings about and safes open. Ugh, idiots. Alright, so we're gonna have to talk to him, but is there anything, else? Ooh, flashy. We got some gin? Hell yeah, gin. And a note. That's not how the note works. What? Note me up. Where note? This? God damn it. What the fuck was it? I don't know. Nope, we've had that one before. I think this is new. The antique figure of the Vrykolikas. Did I don't, that's... Sure. Of my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the island of Santorini, searching the traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt of the Vrykolakas, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Vrykolakas is a dead person who does not decay and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. So that's why maybe like we're not able to just like, but we're able to walk into other houses. That was one of the things that I had always heard about vampires, is that they're not allowed inside a house unless invited. But I guess it's an occupied house, but we've gone into other housings and just walked inside, so I don't know that that's necessarily true. According to the local myths, oh yeah, no, we read that. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him Virkolikas. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolik or Varkolak. The Serbians call him Vukadlak. Yes, Vukadlak, a name so similar to the Volkid we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. We are here confronted to some of proto-vampire. Some of these sentences are so poorly written. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Tawtrey, Primate of St. Paul. So we've gotten a few things from him. I think that was the right one that we picked up there. I'm not sure though. Open.
It's
safe.
locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Yep. So consume Peter. What's his name? Peter.
If you want to talk to Dorothea,
Darius.
you must go
Same
across
thing.
the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Don't worry, I'll be eating you later, good sir.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
How do you know she volunteered if she doesn't talk?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid.
If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Right.
Tell me...
I do not...
Yeah, we got everything. Alright, so personal? Alright.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but... Thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
Reed, my last name's Reed. Jonathan Reed. Reed, I got it.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
You know, you'd think I'd remember that because every person we meet, he's like, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. And I'm just like...
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Tell me,
I do not...
I thought we got everything about Camellia.
Are you in...
Don't be...
Who is she? You say she...
Well...
It's just, it's still highlighted.
Goodbye,
We got a bunch of stuff from him. We can't get any more from him. And he has bronchitis. I guess we could help him with his bronchitis.
Yes?
Why not? But how does he have bronchitis?
Do you need some help, Mr.
And the
Petrescu?
woman he's helping gives out free
tired,
medicine.
but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Yeah,
well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
It is indeed your lucky day. You are quite welcome. Now, give me more information, lest I pry it from you with choking. All right,
Goodbye,
we'll
Mr.
probably
Petrescu.
get some information from Dorothy. Let's open up the gate. There's a shortcut into here, which, who knows? I may need it, I may not. Let's just finish looking through the courtyard just in case. Interesting, interesting. Okay, my brain hurt for a second. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. My brain hurt for a hot second, but we're good now. I was about to say some really dumb shit. No, I don't have to say dumb shit because I know. I knows nows. Alright, so we've got a bunch of things to talk to Dorothea. Dororo. We're gonna go talk to Dororo. Good old Dororo. Dorothy. Oh my Dorothy. Thank you for being a friend. It's totally the Golden Girls. Nobody's named Dorothy anymore. That was born after, like, 1915. Somebody's screaming. Out with the bad, in with the good. The power of Christ compels you! Right? That's what's happening here. She's performing some sort of crazy-ass exorcism. She's a doctor. Doctors don't perform exorcisms. I hear some biting noises going on upstairs. Nice. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna go well. This is gonna be interesting. Look at all the goods we're getting here. This is nice. Shut up. I'm not gonna help you.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor.
Help yourself.
What do we have here, nurse?
I guess I'm helping.
Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Tracheotomy!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
Oh. Got him good.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
I don't know. Okay, then we're gonna fucking do it.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh my god, my ears. He's dead.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was
We
not
tried
an
to save him.
influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
He was gonna die regardless of whether we did. I mean, the heart massage wasn't gonna do anything. Epinephrine would have at least given a chance.
My bedside manners.
It's locked.
So what do I owe this courtesy?
I don't know. 5 shillings, dude. We're rich.
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Right, well, we have lots of conversation to have with her. We have so many things to question her about. Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Ew. You're gonna milk her? Gross. I have nipples, fucker. Can you milk me?
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
I had to suck start that cow, but once it started going, man, it filled up that bucket real quick. We don't have a cow. We just have that old bull. Oh, that's a good movie.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
What? How dare you judge my silver spoon plattered personage? Shut up.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Yeah, duh. Huh. It's Charmer.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Dude, we got some powerful Jedi mind tricks. Interview with the vampire. New citizens available to kill. Right. The district will soon suffer the consequences of my actions. The choice was murder, or make her stop. I don't think what consequences? Dude, look at her legs go. Jibbity 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 jibbity. She's making jello in her pants. Jello pants, jello pants. Stupid game. I have so many terrible things to say about that, but I'm gonna hold them all in.
I cannot enter.
Is it locked?
It's locked, all right.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Can we kill her now? We can't even talk to her.
This one stinks.
London, 31st, October. There's some shit going on, but we're going to read this letter first. People are getting shot, but hold on. Hold the phone. We got to read. My dear Dorothy, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov, England. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. Not a real country. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora? Theodora? Theodora. We're going to call her Theodora. Alright. New hint available for Dorothy. Alright, you killed some motherfuckers, so that's jacked up, dude. Oh, thanks.
He's dead!
Yup, he's dead.
It's a killer!
And you're dead too, so win. Alright, so they killed some of the patients in here. That kind of sucks. Damn, we had like some more information for Dorothy, and I guess we don't get to use that now. Well, she's dead. Not my fault. Not. Well, she's not dead, but all the people in here are dead. That's good. Happy ending. Happy ending. And that's the game. Why are these ass nuggets here? What are you doing? Prepare to die! Ow! You fucking... He knocked me out of my big boy attack. Alright, well, dead. Win! This isn't good. This isn't good. Is our buddy Darius? You
Hello,
alright,
Mr.
dude?
Petrescu. Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Are you alright, dude? Like, some people just kind of like barged in. I thought you didn't allow these people in. Damn.
Tell me.
Yeah, that's the one we have everything
You say
for.
so.
I don't.
Are you?
Yeah, we already went through all that. I thought we were gonna get something from her. Oh, we got all the hints. But he's still got something hiding though. Recovering. No blood loss. Oh, so we could just eat them. Right, where's him and the doctor? Oh, all three of these are somehow connected? Camellia, Darius Petrescu, and Richard Nithercott? Oh, it's because of her, but we could consume her too, but this could maybe destroy the district if we consume her? She's level 2. I don't think we're gonna do it yet.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
But I could do it. Could do it. We could put our mouth on Darius Petrescu. I mean, I've got a lot of experience right now. This guy we might be able to just bring down right now, right? No. He's short still. God damn it. I wonder how we're gonna get the last hint. I would have zero problem dealing with him. I don't know how we're gonna get that last one from him. Alright, Oswald Thatcher? I don't remember him. Clay Cox. We fucked up something with... Oh, we pissed him off. We pissed Clay Cox off. And we didn't save him because there were level 16 enemies around him, and I was level 4, and it was just kicking my ass. But we can now get into Rufus Kingsbury's abode. Enid Gilling. I don't know where she is. I don't know any of these people.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
You're ugly. You get 4,000 experience by consuming her.
Good evening.
I think when we figure out some shit from her, we'll be able to...
I'd like to see what...
Like, she may have the last hint for Erdogan. Gordo Bordeaux. Erdogan. We have some stuff that we can dismantle. That's
The
good.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Yeah.
As long as you have the
Shut your
money.
face. Okay, I guess we go all the way back to the hospital. I don't know what else to do. Level 3, so we can't do anything with him. We can talk to Thelma though. I think I dismantled the watch. I don't think we can do anything with that. Oh, no, this is the one. Oh, I think we can go back. I think we can actually talk to Stella. Alright, let's make our way back to town.
Been proven by
this way.
many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Yeah. How am I getting back to... this?
When science fails you,
Well, we'll just meander, and when I figure out where that meandering's gonna end, we'll win. Right, perfect. This is not where I want to... Oh no, this is exactly where I want to be. We just go straight down the road here. Easy every time.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
What marks? These ones? You hear that baby, right? Like I'm not the crazy one. I hear someone die.
Doing this.
Someone's getting their ass kicked by something.
Despicable.
Oh, we found a hideout? What? Have I not been over here before? Really? Alright, well, let's go murder some demon things. Oh, it's a rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Fucking can. I love it. After who knows how long, he's still just like, can't believe eating rats.
Kill it, boy! There's one of them burning! Burn it, boys! Burn it!
Oh, I don't think that fucking asshole.
I'll take a check! Fucker! Crush the leech, boys! Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys!
Somebody clearly ran up on my right and killed me. That was unfortunate. That was not easy. I guess they give you that place to rest intentionally, because I don't think that was available earlier. I guess we can take a nap here. I don't have any of these just because of how expensive they were. $600. Level 12. 1300 for 2 hits. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll take that. Claws. 2,000. Damn, man, that's good stuff too, man. It does. I like the claws a lot, but we're at level 11. Jesus, we just skipped over 10. Rage, Abyss, and Blood Cauldron. What the fuck is Blood Cauldron? Oh my god. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Holy crap. Takes a while to recover, but it does a lot of damage. Abyss. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet, coming to life. The shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. These are probably expensive. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. I like it attacking everything, but maybe we should have something that just goes after one thing? It's 1,000. It's 1,000 to acquire it, but one of these is probably... I probably should. 200 damage or 600 to one individual. That's not a bad one. That causes an explosion. That might have some value in it. I like how that's like a big one though. That's individualized. That's to all enemies around me. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. More health. More health. Lots more health. Some more stamina. Sure, we could do some more blood capacity. We haven't upgraded that at all. More regeneration. A little more damage when biting. Number of bullets. I think we can only have one of these things equipped at a time. Crowd would explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. That sounds a lot like what that is. I like the claws. Maybe we should get one of these. How much does this cost? It's at that 500. Alright, what do we have here? Fast regeneration. Oh, we're at level 2. I thought it said we were at level 1. I misread that. All of that's level 2. How much is that? 600. I really like this blood barrier. Oh, we're gonna shift it into something different if I do that. When your barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage to anyone nearby. Or we could take a bunch of extra hits and then just have the cooldown even lower. So we're at 2, we can make it 3. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Duration is 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 10 seconds. So our duration's already 5 seconds. Or it explodes and deals damage. It's interesting. We have here. So it's either offensive or defensive. That's what we're looking at. You control your target's blood is now stronger. Your control on your target's blood is now stronger, and the time you control it is increased. Your target's blood will now burst out of their body, flowing towards your mouth to feed you without touching your prey. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. We wouldn't be able to get both of those. What do we have here in autophagy? You trade the instant health gain for a greater regeneration. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost on your health regeneration. 2,000. I can't afford either of those. 18, 24. We've got a lot of, I don't know what to use this on. Get more health. I think I want more endurance, to be perfectly honest. I'm gonna do that. It's 1,000 for the next one. Damn, that shit's expensive. Actually want more blood when we bite. Let's get that. Alright, we're done. I think we're done.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
What? Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past weeks. It has reached the point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area in the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed and no one has any news from that facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health will have to answer for this new mystery EW. So, major event. So we need to heal people. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's making that noise. Alright, nobody disappeared though, nobody died. Widow in distress? Updated? What? Oh, her. So we need to convince her to go back to Whitechapel. Yes, sir, Snakeskin. Yes, sir. What's up?
Over there! There's one of them burning! Burning! Roasted alive!
Hey, where the fuck? My God! Yep, we're dead.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! I'll take its head! Vermin and
Perfect.
burn it, boys! Die, vermin! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Bloody monster! Burn it, boys!
There we are. That's what I wanted.
Crush the leech, boys!
Just handled the shit out. Level 14. Alright. That's nice. We're also not done. We need to go talk to that lady now. Not Lady Ashbury. I think she's Chinese. Chinese woman. I can't believe there's nothing in here. Hey, hey, hey. I guess we're going back to Whitechapel. That really sucked that I died there.
Human
It's just about...
blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Right. Where does it go? You get under a cart. I see it. I just don't know what that shit's supposed to lead me to. Is it supposed to lead me over here? Up here?
Fuck, it's fast!
I think we're supposed to see that over there. I think that's where it's supposed to lead us. The only way to get over there is through here, I think. Yeah, I think this is the only way to get through over there. I want to go back and talk to that woman, though. In the cemetery. Jesus. Alright, well, bring it on, motherfucker. I'm in. I was in the middle of attacking me. What was I gonna do? Cool. Cool. That was cool. What? Man, that's so stupid that I can warp up here, but I can't... Like... Just break the stupid thing down. I was actually just trying to see if there was something to pick up down there. Oh, we don't need to go back over here. I've been over here. This doesn't lead to anything. The blood does... down here, doesn't it? There's blood over there. The blood also is... not here? I guess it's leading into this building? We've already been in here, though. That's where we saved Cardigan Sweater, or whatever his name is. We pulled him out of from in here. There's no way that there's more.
This is despicable.
Already been through this property. Oh, okay. Didn't expect there to actually... But the vampire to respawn. I make some wild assumptions in this game. It's not like they're difficult. I just assume that once done is done. It's kind of gross in here. That looks good. We're taking some nibble bites. Some nibblings. Some delicious, just like they eat chicken wings or something. Delicious chicken wings. Y'all got any damn chicken wings? Oh. Nom, 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 nom. I like being higher level. It's good. Rather than being shitty and weak, it's nice to have some actual... I don't think that we get more powerful. I think that's just like upgrading the weapon. But having more health is just so nice. Oh, we were already here. I had to go back downstairs more. I knew that. I knew where I was going. Ooh, rat. Where are you?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, we definitely need to go back and talk to that lady. I think maybe that was supposed to lead me into there so that I would save the guy, Cardigan. I think that's what it was supposed to do. Before we do this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I gotta urinate, but I will be right back in a couple of seconds. I've got some more game in me tonight, so we're not done yet. Just give me a few seconds to alleviate myself, and I wanna go back in and see what the side quest is of that lady. So I'll be back. Alrighty. Alright, so let's try to make our way back into Whitechapel. We gotta go to the cemetery. She's gotta be somewhere in there. Hold on. Yeah, we can't do anything with him, but we can can do something with her. She's all the way back over at the cemetery, so... I don't know what the easiest way would be to get back over to her. I guess we just go. There's really not a... Wrong way. That's totally the wrong way, though. Is there... Oh, but I came from... over here, though. I don't like the fact that I can't, like, make that into a shortcut. It totally should be a shortcut. Dirty, dirty video game. This 100% should just be like, SLAM! Yeah, it's dumb. I got another 5 levels. That's nice. And we didn't
blood.
Spend everything.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
I don't know if we're going to be able to find whatever that was. I think, yeah, we can go this way. Alright, cool. I'm going to make as straight of a path to the cemetery as possible. So we don't need to unnecessarily get involved in anything, but considering that I'm a whole lot stronger now, I'm not exactly,
I'd step back an inch! Christ! He's dead!
Alright. I win. I win, Zeets. Yeah, we're not going to go down there. I'm just going to keep going straight ahead. I think it's the more direct path and easier path to actually...
Best turn around. Look at it!
Oh, I thought you were going to attack, but you just stood there. Sure. Easy every time. Xiaoshun. I wonder how he's gonna pronounce it. I don't know how to say your name. Say my name, say my name. Shit, all those vampires in the graveyard are gonna come back. That ain't gonna be good. Let me up there. Oh, let me up. Aha! So we get to avoid some shit. And obviously I'm still gonna have to throw down some enemies over here, but that makes that way more manageable and easier. I'll have to fight Oh, you fucking kidding me? You locked off the graveyard? Locked off? What? And does that mean we gotta come the back way? Xiaoshun. I came all the way over here just to find out that this shit's locked. You can eat a big, fat, round.
Steady, boy! Got one of them!
Smelly. Fart. Whatever. Whatever. Problem solved. Alright, I don't know how... I know that there was a back way over there. What if... Yeah, what if we go down this path? That path by the hospital. So we need to... So they're basically... maybe because there was that blood trail, the game is forcing my hand to go this way. Maybe I don't have a choice. Maybe they're intentionally blocking that off. And all ways into the cemetery may be blocked off because they don't want me going that way. They want me to continue on with where I was going. That may be very possible. So he's probably gonna say that whole like blood thing again. Blood over here. Oh no. I don't understand where we're supposed to go. It shows that, and then there's blood under there. And then it stops. And that blood trail led me over here, right? Like, it goes up there. There's blood up here. And then it's down here. And then there's a splotch over there, but there's a splotch here. And then it goes over there. Into the door. I don't know what else I could do. Unless there's some shit in here, which I doubt that there is, but... Alright, yeah, let's take out some more nerds.
It's head! That leech is fast!
Ow.
Kill you! You leeches need killing.
Yeah. Biggest complaint... You really do need to be facing the enemy in some sort of way to deflect their attack, to parry it. That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, I don't think that, So maybe it's at the end of, maybe not the act, but like anytime the game forces you to go to sleep to continue on with the story. Maybe that's when things, replenish. Let's try going to the cemetery from Walker Way. Oh, there's money on the table. Money on the table. I saw that sparkle, and I went. I like things that shine. You done caught my eye. Any time now. And then to the left. Alright, so I'm gonna take a chance. Try to get into the graveyard from this way.
Murdering bastard!
Not you. Damn it, man. That's the shit that pisses me off. Like, I dodge. Oh, God. Get out of there, dude. I dodge, like, right into shit. Alright, I'm ready. Darn right I'm fast. And thirsty. And winning. Nice. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to make a concerted effort to heal people now that the lady's no longer doing stuff in the district.
This is no place for you, sir.
Yeah. Come on.
Stop now!
Fight. I win. What?
I'd step. Look lively! It's on to us! Die, vermin!
Alright, I guess you're next. I don't want you to be next, but... Sure. Bring it. Okay, that'll work. Nom. Level 14 will fucking work. Against enemies that are actually the same level as me? Perfect. Who would have thunk that it would have worked out that way? Yeah, look at that. I bet you this is open. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Wonder why it was closed from the other side. Yeah, nope, not going that way. Alright, whatever. You kidding me? That's way more than I thought. Alright, we're good. What? Now we're good. Now we're good. How many fucking enemies do I have to deal with? Where is she? Is she still in the crypt? I don't remember how to get back up there. Oh. Oh, where are you guys? Yeah, bring it. Alright, don't bring it. I don't want you to bring it. Stop bringing it. There was too much bringings. Sure. camera. Whatever. Winning! Alright, where's our lady? Ma'am? 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 Maybe there's a very specific reason why they wouldn't let me through the other side of that gate.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun.
Xiao Shun! I said it right!
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Serenity now! I knew her name was Xiao Shun. I said it right. Sort of. I said it almost right. There's a lot of intricate inflection in... I don't know if it's Mandarin or Cantonese. I don't know what she's speaking in, but in Chinese languages, it's just inflection on how you pronounce things and how things are in meaning and what gives meaning to things. And I had a friend that was trying to teach me some Mandarin, and I couldn't do it. She was just like, yeah, no, you're saying the wrong words. And I was like, but it sounds the same way you're saying it. And she's like, no. No. And I was like, okay. That's fair. It's like, I'm trying to teach you how to say hello, and you're just saying gibberish. And I was like, yeah, fair. 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 Alright,
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence.
You can't live in a cemetery.
Sadness.
We all grieve in our own way, for sure, but it's definitely worse when you're alone. Sadness can be a terrible trap. I mean, all of those things are sort of... I mean, they're all right. We all grieve in our own way, but it's also worse when you're alone. Grieving when you're alone is like one of the worst things that you can possibly do. If you can have any support around you when you're grieving.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial. And it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
No, am I not mistaken in understanding that the Spanish flu was beaten with herd mentality? Right? Like, we just expose more people to it, and
You don't.
as hard.
I never.
You build up
Tell
an
me,
immunity.
at this,
the worst.
did he harm?
So, you know, it's like a survival of the
You
fittest
shouldn't.
kind of situation.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
I murdered my sister.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a disease. I kind of bit her carotid artery, and she just bled to death. But, you know.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to... Level 3.
Goodbye for now.
Hornswoggle. Alright, so who in Whitechapel? We have to help white people in Whitechapel with their health conditions. Fatigue, migraine, cold, and migraine. Okay, I think I have, whoops. Do I have migraine? Migraine powder. We need 2 migraine. Treatment for fatigue. We have 1 migraine. So I need another migraine.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so...
Alright, so we can leave her now. How the hell do we get out of here? Can I get out of that gate now? Do you think it'll open up now that we came through the back way? It's not gonna open, is it? It's gonna stay closed. Oh, you big dumb locked door. Alright, well, we need more migraine. I think we needed some other things. We got to heal everybody in that district. I don't know how long people can stay ill, but it can't be good that they are. So we need to offer up as much medicine as possible, at least to those people. Probably to everyone, but those people are at least the priority for right now. Because we took care of Dorothy. Who's screaming? You scream for ice cream? You scream for ice cream. You scream for ice cream. Okay, well, I shouldn't have used the swipe attack, so whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, dead. That's good. Dead's good. One less enemy to have to worry about. Dead. Dead's nice. Alright. So we gotta make our way back into the Canterbury Tales. Right, we have to go all the way around. And, ooh, you know what I should do? Rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
But not really. We should stop at my room and make some concoctions. Oh my god, man. Fucking frame rate around this hospital is horrendous. Alright, so what are we looking to make here? I need migraine medicine. Yeah, we need migraine. One migraine. Cold. Oh, I can't access that guy yet. We don't have to worry about him. We don't have to worry about him. And fatigue. I need cold and fatigue. We don't have to worry about him yet because he has level 3 and I can't do anything with him. At least I don't think. Oswald Thatcher. I don't know who he is. Be a doctor or something. And Enid Gillingham. Alright, so we still need to make our way over there. But I need a headache, fatigue, migraine, and cold. Headache, fatigue, migraine, and cold. So headache, we have 2. Migraine. Make another fatigue. Make another cold. We have plenty of ingredients. I'm not going to make anything else, at least for now. Because nobody has neuralgia. Yep, alright, so let's just head on back over there. Cure up some people, make them feel better. That's the important thing to do, right? Make sure everyone's on the up and up. And then make our way back down to the docks. I'm on level 2, so we could probably take some people out, too. I know we can talk to somebody new. I hate the fact that we can only have 2 markers. I thought I was gonna like have a map full of like 30 fucking markers. And then I looked at it and I went, uh-oh. That's a problem. I was marking people so... Things to remember. It sucks when like all that's gone. White Chappelle. Alright. So we need... Actually not over here. Alright, so we go to the left. Not that left, but this one. I think we go over here. I think this is where the dad and the son are.
I'm so sorry.
What are you
Good
doing
evening,
over
Mr.
there?
Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
You punch me on my chops. Bring the choppy punches. Fisticuffs, good sir. Fisticuffs. Yeah, there's still something.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She
do
was
anything.
so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
She's sick?
Tell me everything you...
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doc.
Why is
I
Camilla's...
don't be-
I guess we need to talk to Camilla again. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr.
Can we go back in his house? I don't actually remember where he lived. I think I do. No, that's his son. Is it this? That's not, nope. Where? Here. So now the house is abandoned? There's rats everywhere. It's not good. He should take care of his house. Anyone can live here now, but you should live here?
It's locked.
Alright, maybe we should murder him. That's not good noises. Okay. Alrighty. Is she still here? Lovely. What is it? What is this? Is that her? Did I do that? Did I do that? I guess it is her. Whoops. Asshole fucking exploded. We should have consumed her.
I cannot enter. It's locked.
We should have just fucking consumed her. She had 4,000 fucking experience. I mean, if the end was gonna be the end regardless, she turned into a goddamn fucking vampire. Somehow. I don't get how she turned... Like, what turned her? I thought she would have just, like... I don't know. Well, shit. I'm not angry about what happened to her. I'm angry at the fact that I missed out on fucking 4,000 experience points. That's some serious bullshit right there. I don't know how to get into that door. It doesn't seem to be way up top. I guess we're gonna take out Darius. There's no reason not to. He's all like depressed and shit.
This district seems to get uglier every...
Right, can we? I didn't mean to murder her, but I mean, she dead is dead.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to take him out. Where is he? Over there?
As long as you have the money.
Oh shit. Does she sell?
Good evening.
More.
I'd like to see.
Alright, I'm not gonna dismantle it this time. Because the last time it was only dismantled into bullshit, so maybe... Yeah, he's just gonna drink and be sad and stuff, so... We made his life a giant piece of shit.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Let's go talk. Let's go see Camellia first. Then we'll take care of Darius. I mean, shit. Nom, 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 nom.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I
have
I love his noises.
Of blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Seriously, him eating the rats is the best noise in the game. There's nothing better than that. Alright, we do have to turn some other medicine over. I need to find...
Speak English. Good evening, Doctor.
We don't
Do you
have
need
anything
assistance?
else.
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
We definitely have stuff
If
for
you
you, sir.
persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye,
so fatigue
Mr.
is
Dark.
gone.
Farewell.
And we're looking... Alright, so Camellia should be over here. Man.
Hello again, miss. Very well.
I can't do anything to her. I mean, it's not like the dude over here is going to get any more... Darius is going to get any more experience. I just wanted to figure out what that last hit was, but maybe I screwed myself out of figuring out what it was. I thought maybe we
Walls
could.
of your home will not protect.
Good evening.
It's far.
Right, but we can't do anything with him because he's fucking level
I
5.
have had enough.
Alright, well, he won't be easily swayed because he has faith. He got that faith.
Good evening, Chris.
Change.
No. I want to eat your face, and you won't let me. I think when I failed turning that investigation in, we fucked up.
Goodbye, miss.
With these
Take care
two.
of yourself.
I think that's what happened there. Right, I need to find Darius though. Whoops. That's the only one that I care about right now. Okay, we could destroy Harry. Can't do either of them. I'm not gonna kill Harry. Harry's a kid. And by, I'm not gonna kill Harry. I'm totally gonna do it. Where was... I don't recall where we went to go get Darius. I know I went on a hike. I just don't recall where it was from to. Ha! Right out. Alright, Darius. Well, you had a good life, homie.
Good evening.
You helped out people. You did a good job. Bye. We just do it here? No, they want me to go over here. Bye, Darius. Nibble, nibble, nibble!
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Well, I mean, she's dead too, so nobody. They're all dead. Where are we going to get to their... I don't remember where the fuck either of these people live. It's back this way, right? Just need to find a door that opens like this one. Alright, so we got a key. Okay. Now what would you do with a key? I don't think that's... Oh. That's what it was. A poem? Camellia. In silence she walks, like the early queens of forgotten countries where I sometimes travel. Through my long sleepless nights, in silence she walks, and her smiles speak for her. The ancient tongue of the Pythia, heard only by the fools searching for their fate. And I know her name is as fragile as the flowers she gives, and I know her voice would nail my heart to the ground, as she always passes by without answering me. So it's an unrequited love. He was in love with Camellia. Obviously, it's not that surprising. I want to see if we can open up the door upstairs. For some reason, I feel like we won't be able to, but might as well give it a shot. Lock.
I cannot enter.
Piece of shit! Just knock it down! Hurrah! It's gonna forever remain locked. I don't know how we would open it up. Yeah, there was probably something we could have done that would open that door. I just want to know what's on the other side, man. Alright, well, we opened up the save, so neat, I guess. It's a thing. It's stuff. We got money, I guess. Whatever. Woof.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I...
Mr.
Evening.
Yeah, I'm thinking...
You seem...
Not much.
You'd better... It's... That's...
I don't see why I should shit.
I'm thinking
Goodbye,
maybe
Mr.
if we go all the way back to Other Town.
This has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for
The
the
docks?
cordial.
I think if we go back to the docks, we might be able to talk to, you know, somebody that may give us information on those guys.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Where'd the kid go? Oh, you're feeling better. Now you're smoking
How are you,
cigarettes and
boy?
standing
I'm not
up.
your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Piss on your face is what I'll do.
Goodbye, young man.
Alright, where's his dad? We need to give him migraine medicine. Wrong button. Where's your dad, kid? There's a lot of rats over there, but it's not dad. Where the fuck did your dad go? Now piss off! Peace. Go take a piece.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. It was a frightening noise. I don't know what the hell made it, but let's never find out. don't think we've ever been over here. Meat, 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 meat. Ooh, funny. Maybe we have been over here? I don't recall. I don't ever recall coming down here. Well, it doesn't matter. There wasn't a whole lot to... much ado about nothing. I want to find the kid's dad. Mr. Blopson Blurms. Who's coughing like that? Yeah. I want to go through there. Oh, no. That was... this fucking kid. I don't want the kid. Beretta.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all
Benjamin,
your problems.
there you are.
As long as you've
You're
had
the
the
one I
money.
want.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid...
Alright, we don't have anything there, and we don't have anything
You
there.
don't seem
but
well,
we can...
Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
I gave him medicine, though, right? Where does it say, like, he's recovering? Aha! Recovering. There we go.
A gun, alcohol.
Alright. So we're good on him. Have I been back to the hospital to talk to the crazy lady? I don't think I have. The lady that's got Cotard syndrome? The one who thinks she's a vampire like me? I don't think we have. Alright, so I think we can avoid Lady Ashbury. We can just go straight. That was cool. There was a boss here. That's always neat to have bosses. Damn it, I'm back up to 4,000 again? Holy hell. Nice. That's some good leveling action. I mean, I guess the easiest way, like, if you were like, alright, I don't want to kill anyone, you just wanted to grind for experience, you could just keep dying over and over and over and over. You just kill some enemies and then die to one. Alright, we need to find... lady? Oh, there you are.
Has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you doing?
Not well. Eternity can be such a burden.
Mr. Elwood?
Yes.
Yeah.
His blood now runs through this
I could give her the cross,
I have
right?
made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Nobody's searching for you. It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time.
I feel kind of guilty,
I will allow
like...
you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
feeding into her delusions. Kind of guilty. All right, she's ours now too. Taking advantage of poor mentally disturbed people. You'd think I'd feel bad. But nah.
Beware, child of the night, for I shall come back and have my vengeance.
Oh, shall you? Small key. I like the music. I like the I don't know what. A bass comes in a wood and a string, right? That could that be like a oboe? Could that be making that? I don't know, but I like the audio as well. There's a lot to say.
So
like
many deaths. And what of my own life?
Oh, I could take you out.
Good evening,
too.
Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Nope, we can't take her out yet. She's still got a couple of hints too.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Yes. I don't know how we would deal with her.
Someone's poached my blanket. Oh, the
There's no
cold
such
will be
thing as a
death.
wrong target. There's no such thing as a wrong target.
Hello again.
The
Goodbye,
idea
Mr. Hampton.
probably is
We'll talk again later.
I shouldn't actually be taking anybody out. I should be relying on the game itself to provide experience to me. But at the same time, you know, like we're a doctor. We're supposed to be helping these people out, not taking advantage of them, right? Everyone is the wrong target for all intents and purposes in this game. Everyone's the wrong target. We're a doctor. We're supposed to be helping people. But who the fuck is Oswald Thatcher? Newton Blight. I don't know who either of those people are. Who's Oswald Thatcher? Oh, Ozzy. Whoops. So, for all intents and purposes, there's nobody technically wrong here. Mortimer. Harvey? Alright, we can't do anything with Dr. Thoreau. Dr. Aykroyd. Miss Costwick. Milton. We could take care of Milton. Take care of Mortimer. Lady Ashbury is a level 20. We're never going to deal with her.
Good evening, sir.
This hospital seems to be falling
Good evening,
apart.
Miss.
I'm okay.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
And we have so much more to get from him, and I don't know how we're going to do it.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Doctor.
We have stuff from her, too. I don't know how we're going to get either.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gold.
I thought somehow maybe from the staff that we'd get things, but
I'm quite a bit...
we've basically gotten everything. Oh, no.
Thank you for your time.
Will this shift never end? My sweet girl.
Good evening. And good evening.
Treats me like a book.
Like I shouldn't be taking any of these guys out.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
But we are, because we're terrible. And
good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, we have everything from him? Well, he's gone. He's gone. La 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 la. It gets so intense when you're like getting close to taking them out. He had a family to support, but we're gonna end him. He was never getting out of the hospital. His kids...
All I wanted was to go back to work. To take care of my children.
They think that's gonna make me feel guilty. Game's about being a vampire. I'm gonna be a vampire. Right? I mean, that's what the game is. The game is be the best vampire you can be. So we're gonna be the best vampire we can be.
It's locked, all right. Good evening. Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
I really like Rakesh.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Gross. He's still got one more.
Tell me the regiment...
Did I not?
You're up to you, but my... Yes, it is. It was a...
Why is that? Okay.
Please show me what.
Of course.
So I could probably buy everything from him, and then we could just end him.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive.
Oh, but we can't end him.
Depart.
I'm we need level 4, and we still need one more thing about him. Stealing! Yoink! That other thing could be...
It's locked.
Over here. In there. I don't know what the... I don't know if we do something to him, what'll open up, because there's the chest.
It's locked.
You know, right next to him, and then there's that. There's... Every time I see him, he's like walking out of here. I wonder if we could just wait for him to go in there, and then follow him in. Oh, he's smoking. I thought he was going to find, like, a key. And then he was going to walk in there. I thought I was being all stealthy and shit. I thought I was doing some, like, Hitman, Assassin's Creed shit right there. No. He was just getting up to smoke a cigarette. That's not good for me. All right, so we're still looking for. Who are we looking for? I need the name. None of buttons. No. Yes. I'm looking for you, Oswald Thatcher. I don't know where Oswald Thatcher is. I don't actually ever recall finding Oswald Thatcher. Pippa. Could take out... No, we can't take out Pippa, but we could take out, Branna. Oh, we could take out Tippets. And Milton. Take out Tippets and Milton. Clay Cox. God, there's still something on Clay that we can figure out too. He's got 2 hints left over. I don't know where we would get those. Maybe, like I said,
for now,
we can go talk to his wife, which I don't think we've talked to her. Okay, I think we found people.
I can't help it. Sorry.
I cannot enter.
Should enter. Oh, and they're in there? They opened it. Aha! What? Shut the fuck up!
It's locked. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Oh, did I free him? Maybe that's what it was.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Uh-huh.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
Right, he was in the sewer.
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
I mean, no, but maybe?
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
Huh. Man, we got a choice here, huh? Soldier's guilt, you got buried, it was your childhood.
As a soldier, you're expected to kill the enemy to survive. Guilt is a powerful emotion and could lead to feelings of suffocation and oppression.
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Violence is part of who I am.
Well, that's what happened.
Do you want...
No.
An irrational...
Well, Dr.
As a soul...
My God.
Yeah, we don't get to do it
Goodbye,
again.
Mr.
We don't get to do it again. We failed.
Hello again, Mr.
I'm eternally...
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war,
So I
Mr.
couldn't
Blight?
go in the sewer.
If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Snakeskin, you're an awesome, fantastic, lovely human being. Was that good, or do you want more adulation? Thanks for redeeming
Did you
that.
know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
I tried. I kind of made him angry.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, with fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Good evening.
That's why they have this like deep connection. But I think the fact that I like fucked
Goodbye,
up on like diagnosing him. I think I made a big boo-boo there. I didn't know what his diagnosis was, so I took a stab. You know, this claustrophobia coming from, you know, being a soldier. I mean, it was a 33. It was 1 1/3 chance, 33% chance that I could get that right. I got it really wrong. So we're going back towards the docks.
Stay away!
These guys still here? All right, they are.
Watch out, boys!
Oh, you got me. Wrong button to hit. I think I know the quickest way to the dots is this way, I believe. I believe. Y'all nerds are squishy though.
Watch yourselves!
Alright. Not my fault. I wanna... I think this is the quicker way to go this way. To the back alley. So I guess taking out the district's big honcho is what increases the mesmerize.
Been a while since we've seen any new
You
places.
Yep, me. No. I healed you.
Are you
Summon.
What? Well, yeah. Oi! So you... I saw...
I thought maybe they'd have...
What can you... Well, you're not...
Yeah, well...
More effective.
Right? Well, that didn't... We do have everything. Level 4, though.
Goodbye.
Doesn't help. What about Edwina?
Good evening.
Hello again.
There's still something about her that we don't have.
Can I see what you...
As long as you...
I don't know how we'll figure that one out. There may be like a piece of paper or something like that, like a note. Something else we need to find that I've just like completely overlooked. We can't take her out anyways, right? Yeah, they're way too high leveled for me right now. We could deal with Rufus, but not yet. We still have shit to turn in because of them.
He didn't deserve this.
Welcome back.
Can't take care of him yet, and he still has one hint.
Goodbye,
left.
Mr. Watts.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another
You still work?
orphan.
Nothing. She's still got one
Goodbye,
too.
Miss Cavan.
Like, these things can come from anybody. That's the worst part. Oh, did I take care of Digby? Did I murder that dude? Oh, Dyson Delane. No, Dyson. That's it, not Digby. Just hitting like 10,000 buttons,
evening,
hoping
what?
something works. Yeah, he's still got
Goodbye,
something too.
Mr.
Delaney. Digby, Delaney, same thing. Stella, that's who we want. That's who we want to go talk to right now. She's exactly who we want to go talk to. So let's go knock on her door. And we can get inside.
Good evening, madam. It's Dr.
You best...
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Yes, ma'am. Howdy, ma'am.
I'm sure the epidemic is what worries people most.
Alright, first of all, I'm going to loot the shit out of your house. What are you making? You making eggs? I want some eggs.
It's locked, all right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to murder you to get in there. That's probably what's gonna happen. I don't like having locked things. Locked things make me sad. So she's helping take care of Rufus the kid? She's actually a genuinely nice human being. Rufus is an orphan. His parents died somehow or another. And yeah, she's being a swell human being. Which means obviously she has to go down.
So you have questions about the flu then?
Yes.
Nice.
Among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
You missed the compliment. How'd you miss the compliment? Well, I will be nice. I will be nice, and I will pay you. Watch. Hold on. Pay you a compliment. Boom. There you go. Pay you a. I redeemed the pay you a compliment for you. To pay you a second compliment. You're a fantastic human being. You deserve all the best. Does that work? Does that work? I think that works. There's a free compliment. A free compliment. Holy crap, look at me and my giving nature. Being all nice to people and whatnot. Ugh, I'm despicable.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
All right.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
I think I'm just gonna have to eat
The
you
orphan
then.
that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
She really is a good person. This necklace is...
I believe you may find this necklace of interest.
What is it? I don't understand.
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims? Jesus. I knew this day would come.
You
Please,
knew he was a
Dr.
murderer?
Reed, accept this for your trouble and leave me be.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
Right.
No. No. My son's crimes distress me more than you can imagine. But I'm his mother. I love him, I do.
Ah, my silence has been bought. Neat.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
It's like Dexter. All over again. It's like Dexter. Dexter.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I'm convinced you raised Seymour the best you could. You're not responsible for what he became.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
There is no cure for murder, Mrs. Fishburne. Only justice.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Yeah, no shit. your kid fucked up. So, but you were an accomplice. You were an accomplice to your kid's murdery doodles.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I'm gonna be
Take care
back
of
for
yourself.
you. I will be back for you. 1700? Why is she only at 1700? All right. So there's still something we can do with her. I didn't realize that. All right. So we need to go talk to Rufus. Oh no, we need Fishburne.
Good
Here
evening,
we go.
Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still got some stuff. I guess we're going all in.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Oh, okay.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Yeah, or what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna hurt me? He's a
Goodbye,
level
Mr.
higher
Fishburne.
than me. I wonder what happens if I take his mom out. Oh, god damn it, I keep hitting the wrong damn button. I wanted to talk to Rufus. I want to know if he knows anything
Evening,
about,
Rufus.
I guess
Evening,
his
Mr. Reed.
brother. You kidding me? Nothing?
So long, Rufus.
I really thought we were gonna get something here.
Good evening.
Of course. Please don't.
Alright, let's see if any of these... Alright, we need to find Enid. Enid? And these people. Who the fuck are these people?
Stay too long, sir.
Alright, but we need to find Enid.
It's locked, all right.
What can I do?
But you...
Yeah.
How are we missing a hint when everything's fucking open? What hint? What hint?
How is life?
Life. Don't. And
May I ask?
since
Did
my
the but
years, mate.
Yeah, I guess not.
On
did
no,
Stella?
they'd have
I'm
if some
Stella. All right, yeah. I'm
Goodbye,
done.
Miss Fishburne. Take.
We could take her
the epidemic is
out,
people most these days.
but she has a hint still left. Seymour has like one or two as well. I don't know if we can get it. I don't know if I should have given Seymour the necklace, and maybe that would have been a hint to her. It opened a bunch of hints for her though when I gave her the necklace.
I can't
So
remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
no, maybe not. We don't have to worry about this just yet. Everyone's fine for now. We can deal with that in a second or two. I need to find Enid. Enid? Enid? Enid! I don't know where Enid is. She's got to be around somewheres. She's in the dock area around here. Well, that's Stella. We don't need Stella. We already know Stella. Stella's swell. Stella! But we don't need her. Alright. Those are... see more. It's Super Nintendo Chalmers. Those rats are people. I'm going to assume rats, since they didn't. Either of those things are actually popping up. They're probably rats. Yep, when shit doesn't pop up, it's a rat. Yeah, we've more or less taken care of them. I don't remember where she is. Why do I keep hearing babies? Why are there babies all around? Stop it with the babies. Babies is the babies. If I go across, it brings me to North Docks. Nothing really says anything about it. Would have loved to have found Archer. I don't know if the North Docks and Suffolk and the Western Docks are connected in any way. Like if there's people hidden amongst those areas. It's where the first time I heard fucking Booth shoot, it scared the bejesus out of me. Now we're good. There's the 3 of them, but we know about the 3 of them. There's Stella. Where are we? Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go further out. She may be somewhere else. Does it say what level of mesmerize? She is. No, we don't know. Enid Gillingham. Enid's son Jack has been killed. We need to find her. Alright, her son Jack's been killed. That's horrendous. What do we do? what do we do though? Where? Hold on. There's actually a train! Oh, thank God I'm not a crazy person. I would have put money down on me being a crazy person, because I could have swore I kept hearing a train, but never seeing it.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, see, now that's important. Alright, it's locked. So is there, like, another way we can... access that house? Alright, a lot of these windows are... oh, bullshit, fake windows. But if we go around to the other side... it's not below. No. Rufus Kingsbury's shack? Oh. So we need to kill Rufus to get in there. Well, I don't want to do that, but I also want to do that. We don't have enough info on Rufus. I've been able to do that every time. I've been able to deal with, well, I guess we're just... is it down? Stop hitting the dumb button. Hit that one. Okay, so he's gonna come out. So can I go in?
It's locked.
Invisible walls are so dumb. He comes out of his house. Let me go inside his abode. That's how video games work. Bitch. Come on. It's literally how video games work. Alright, and there's no way to find my way down below. Outside of... I mean, we could take him out right now. Let's see something. No. Well, that won't lead over there. I think we're allergic to water, right? We got the big allergy waters. Alright, I don't know how we open up
locked.
That. Somebody sealed that. We don't know who. Choo choo. I don't know. I want to find Enid. Enid? I don't know how to pronounce people's names. They're rats.
It's locked. All right.
I got a feeling that that's an impossible thing to get to.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Ow. Oh, I meant to keep one of you alive. My bad. You know, accidents happen. Whoopsie doodle. I wanted to get some energy back from them. I mean, I didn't really use a whole lot, so who cares, but still. Oh, that's where I came from. No. I thought I was going north, I guess. I wasn't. Alright, we're going north now, though. I see your train. so that'll put me back over there. So we're done in here.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them
Steady.
here! Burn him! That's what you do with leeches.
Burn them! Looks like you won. You got me good. All that burning. You sure showed me.
You're mine!
I like it when everything goes to plan. Right, but I know that one exists. And we still can't get through that. What level is you? Oh, man, I wish we could see what level they are.
It's locked.
Oh! I don't think he's a level. He's people. He's the people I can't... Oh, just stop doing... Stop hitting dumb buttons. He's these people. He's one of these people. That guy's got a bow tie. It was him. Whoever that guy is, that's who it is. Damn it. Alright, well, that's... I guess they're for later. I guess they're for later people. Damn, that sucks. Oh, it's just...
It's a leech! Bloody leech!
Oh. What are you doing? Why would you change targets? Why would you change targets? That did not help. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm not smart. Yeah, no. Damn. I guess there's no way out over this way. Alright, so we cannot get to the west docks. That is impossible. Possible. Damn. I guess at some point we're gonna be able to get over there. The fuck is Enid though? Is she? I guess we don't have access to her. Still nothing for that. Used hatchet. Archer's hatchet. Why would they give me a used hatchet? 145, 105? 145? Is that... $70 on level 3? What was that? Oh, yeah, it's garbage. That's what I thought. How do you get such a shitty weapon so late in the game? 220. $220. I've been wanting to try that for a while. I can only get it to 145 right now, though. Which is way cheaper than the 185 that we have, so no point. A trunkin? A trunkin? What? This is thing? I guess we don't have access to over there then. I guess it's something that has to come later, which is disappointing. North Dock.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, I didn't... I don't think there's gonna be anything unique around here. I don't know that I've been over here. Maybe I have. I kinda know where we are.
It's locked, all right.
This is where we fought a boss. Oh, everyone's here now. Ow. Dude, where is the counter? Jump? Alright, we'll take that. Sure. Yeah, this is where we found Swansea and... what's his name? Scott? The Scottish guy. Scottish guy. Whatever. Sure. Oh, you just showed up, didn't you? You? Punk. What's happening? Just slap him. Slap him in the peppy. Take it. For yourself. Free peppy. Free peppy slap. Oh no. Did we find a new area? Maybe. Maybe not. If I did, I'd be angry. I'll tell you that. I'll be angry. Uh-huh. 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 Alright. I can't do this now. It's 3 in the morning. I gotta get sleep. I think when you do transitions, that's where stuff ends. So that's going to do it for me. I'm calling it. I really got to stop streaming this late. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your days, evenings, afternoons, whatever you got going on. And I got trivia tomorrow night. I'm probably not going to be back. It's going to be a tough evening. We've got some memorial service stuff to do. So I probably won't be back tomorrow evening, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I may be back tomorrow, but it might be a much shorter stream. We'll see how I'm feeling after everything. Either way, that's going to do it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and have a great day. Peace out.